What's up? How is everyone doing? Final Fighter, Cosmos, Taku, welcome. How's everyone's week been? You guys have been doing good. It's starting to get really hot where I live. We just basically completely skipped spring. There was no 60, 70 degree days. There was only 40s and 50s. And now suddenly it's 90 degrees. But that's okay. We're surviving. Some of you longtime viewers might remember that, because I'm at the top floor of my apartment complex, it starts getting insufferably hot in my apartment in the winter, or in the summer, but that's alright. We're gonna figure it out. Last year, I did the thing where I would put ice cubes in a baseball cap while I was streaming, so the ice cubes would be stuck to my head and cooling me off during the duration of the stream. Starkiller Gamer 12 hours, what's up? Welcome. You're sick, but you're okay. It's just a viral infection. You're off work today and tomorrow. Nice. Well, it'll be good to have you here. Hopefully we can help you get through your illness, help you relax, or in some cases, put you to sleep, because it's always hard to sleep when you're sick. But I know some people listen to these longer streams while they're going to bed, and hopefully it makes it easier for them to sleep. The soothing tones of my Shoma and Gaku voice impressions, I'm sure, help put people to sleep. Dealing with a move? Oh yeah, school's out, right? School's out for summer. So you're, I take it, moving out of the dorm or something to that effect, Starkiller? You just beat a hard Expedition 33 boss. Man, I do really want to play that game, but I just keep, not having the time. And then I also kind of have been turned off by the, parry mechanic for the, combat. Didn't really want to do that. Didn't really want to do that. Just getting my notifications together for the streams here. Your family moved into a house. Oh, nice. You're traveling right now? You hate being away from home? What are you traveling for? Work? Or a family vacation that you got dragged along to? On easy, you can level up defense and HP and just cheese it. Ah. Kind of both? How does that work? Do you work with family? I kind of forgot where we ended last stream. Are we at the timeline, or do I need to finish up a route? I think we're at the timeline. Traveling for work, but you have some free time, so your family's dragging me to places. Oh. I see. Hey, Heartless Angel. Welcome to the stream. We're just kind of chilling right now as we wait to get started. That hard boss in Expedition 33 wasn't required, it was optional. Oh, but you get like some cool reward, I'm guessing, right? You can go check. No, it's fine. We'll figure out in just a second here when I click resume. A weapon, yeah. Okay, cool. I've also seen some like other like cool costumes you unlock for doing bosses in Expedition 33. So I do kind of like that there's like actual incentives to do the like tough bosses. Whereas like a lot of the times in the Alice JRPGs, you like do the extra hard bosses, you don't really get anything for it, just for like the like you just get the praise. You did it. That's kind of it. Consoles, listen to your pleas, and we'll finally be doing the route you've been wanting to do. Wait, I thought we were... I don't know where we're going, to be honest. I just follow the whims of the chat. I've finally reached streamer status where I can have my mods curate the experience for me, which is fantastic. You're doing garbage and then the route you want? Oh, okay, okay. They are not one and the same. Got it. I understand. The else is you can fight merchants and buy extra stuff if you win. You don't just take all their stuff when you win. Hey, Sveta. Welcome. Yeah, I think having a like more curated experience where the routes are being like carefully chosen for the stream, I think is better than if I was just like randomly going in blind. I do feel like it's nice this way that we're kind of avoiding some like subpar reveals that way. Like I know the game like is designed around being able to let you get some more subpar reveals because you can just do what you want. But I just don't feel like that would be super satisfying. You know? Your favorite route's still being pushed back? Is it just Taku who's completed all endings? Or Starkiller, have you also completed all endings? And then a reminder for next week, because next week is the release of Persona 5X. I think we're just gonna do a 100 line stream on Wednesday next week. So we'll still get like the extra. We'll do an extra stream next week, so prep for that. On Wednesday we'll do 100 line, but next weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll be doing Persona 5X because that just dropped. So I'm gonna like wail for that and play however much of the story is available. So we'll take a small break from 100 line. But then we'll be back to it, back on the grind, as they say. Alright. Yeah, Masayuki might have also beaten the game as well, 100%. My favorite route will make you cry. I'm sure there's several routes in this game that will make me cry. You miss playing the game? How many hours did it take you to 100% it, Taku? Like, what was your game time at the end? Hey, Liz. Welcome. Hello, person with, I don't know what kind of characters those are. Name. But, hello. Okay. I like that both the timeline is like, it's just so, like, such a disorganized mess that they, like, just cut the music because they're like, listen, you need to, like, have 100% focus. You need to dedicate all of your mental space to try to figure out where the fuck you're at on this timeline. Can't stay too long because you have to go in 8 hours, including sleep. Alright, well, I'll see you at the end of the stream, Liz. Just kidding, I don't know how long we're going to go today. Took you 210 hours. How many am I at? Oh, easy. I'm at 100. I'm at 197, guys. Well, we only have like 2 more streams left. We're going to make it. Surely in 13 hours, I will also 100% complete the game. Right? Alright, where is the decision that I'm supposed to make? Okay, this is where I'm at, right? You have 150 hours? It's not looking good? Nah. Hey, dumb luck. How's it going, buddy? Nah, guys, we got this. We're gonna clutch up. Clutch up. We're gonna get the rest of the ending soon. That's not including your demo time. Oh, see? Easy. We got some breathing room. Call it 100 hours. And we'll beat the game in a similar time frame. Alright, we're going to... This is where we're going? Now that we're here, you're already getting nauseous. It can't be that bad, surely. This is the decision point? I just need to confirm what we're doing here. Yes, sir. Alright. Well, we can still, like, settle in, buckle up, rest up before we get to, the decision, because, of course, as we all know, when you select before decision, you, still got a ways to go. I'm very eager to see this route because I'm excited for like the train wreck. Because I have been forewarned about this route for days now.
Attention!
Thought we were doing something else first? No. You don't know if I'll dislike it as much? Feel like your Final Fighter will be pissed.
Now you
This guy is.
We've been warned about this route for weeks, yeah. I like that you can't skip the flashbacks either. It's gonna fuck with character developments for sure. I feel like that's not actually that huge of a surprise, Falcom, because like I mean I feel like several of the routes already have kind of like fucked with character developments. Like several different timelines have different character developments for certain people. And whether or not some characters are like allowed to grow or not is dependent on the route. Like I feel like one of the routes we did just like didn't let the twins like develop at all.
She's using the.
I mean the twins are almost like the forgotten character of the game. They're like used for like some early drama in most routes like around like day 50-60 and then wah wah. Yeah, Takamaru in Killing Game, I felt like that route was really strong for characters in general, except for Takamaru. His character kind of got assassinated there. So I'm not, like, I wouldn't take too much offense to, like, some characters getting kind of shit on in a specific route, because it's like, okay, well, it kind of depends on the vibe of, like, the writer and the story. Like, what characters are really allowed to progress, and which ones aren't. So I'm kind of used to already that, like, ebb and flow for some of the characters.
It's her.
So I'm not, like, too worried about it. Also, it's literally, like, 20 minutes before a decision is made, by the way. Just keep in mind, I clicked before a decision. So.
Our attacks don't seem to be.
Hey, Legendary. After this route, you never wanted Takamaru to die anymore.
We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her.
Calamity ruined any chances of you liking Shoma. I don't really feel like I ever had a chance to like Shoma.
No freaking way.
What do we do
Second
now?
scenario is the most
There's no
weird because
way
of
we
how
can run
often you
this.
leave it. Oh yeah, like there's a very particular way you get to second scenario, right? No one likes Shoma. No. No one knows what to do with the twins. Yeah. I don't feel like most like writers don't really know what to do with the twins either. It really just seems like they're kind of Kodaka's characters, like specifically.
No.
Billy, then I'll do it.
Like Kodaka wrote the twins,
You're not only
and everyone was like, "All right, man, you
That's right.
do what you want to do, Kodaka. You're the boss."
Then it's
Kyoshi. Takumi. What? Nope.
I will say, it's very funny that sacrificing Tsubasa does lead to a really solid route, because again, it feels like the viable options for this choice are Kyoshika and Takamaru. But it's very funny that Tsubasa leads to a pretty solid route. Because, like, again, this is, like, the worst of the options. Like, you have one person with Kyoshika that's, like, I mean, I know we've kind of talked about this a lot, but, so I won't beat a dead horse, but just because we're at the decision again, I might as well talk about it. Like, Kyoshika's, like, ready and willing. She's like, choose me. Like, I'm ready to die a warrior's death. That's who I am. Takamaru's like, I don't wanna, but you gotta do what you gotta do. No guts, no glory. I'm gonna be a man. I'll do it. And Tsubasa's like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to die. I can't do it. And like screaming and begging for her life. And then you can still be like, yes, Tsubasa. That's my choice. And it's also weird that both, like, Kyoshika and Takamaru are like, oh, well, I guess that's Takumi's choice. Did I reach the sticker limit for on Discord? I did reach the sticker limit on Discord, but I have not reached the emoji limit on Discord. My Discord server, which of course you can join by clicking the link in the description below. Nearly the whole game is second scenario?
I really wish there were another way, but will you do it?
Nearly the whole game splits off second scenario. I mean, that makes sense. I'm assuming second scenario is like the main ending. This is your first sacrifice choice? You even cried a bit. Yeah, it feels like this will be sad. Killing game felt like slander to my boy. What makes this fucked up is that Takumi didn't even have a reason to sacrifice Tsubasa. He just picked her. Well, she is like she is an option. She is a person that is still alive here. But yeah, it's not a good choice. No, Darumi is sad. Yeah. You hate the characters seem to not have agency without Takumi. An important thing to remember is that all of the characters are really dumb. So, and because you're playing Takumi, Takumi is in possession of the brain cell for most of the time. There's a lot of times where he's like, he throws it away from you. He spikes that football on the ground, on the 1 yard line, and says, no, we will not be using that. But most of the time, because you control him, he has the group's brain cell. So that's why he's got agency, or can drive other characters to have agency, and the others don't, because they just don't have the brain cell. How many brain cells do the characters have in total? Between the group, Takumi has one. Hideko, dependent on the timeline, has one. Nozomi has one. Tsubasa has one. Eito has one. Yugamu has one. But that, like, very frequently goes to Takumi. I think that's really it. I think those are really all the only characters that have the brain cell. And they, like, share them. Intermittently. So you play second scenario and suddenly switch to boxes, play it again, switch to casual, so it's easy to forget which characters were in the spotlight for the second scenario. Yeah, so that's, like, part of my problem, again, with the UI and, like, the timeline of this game, is that it's because it can become, like, so confusing what route you're on, because so many of the choices can feel, like, similar leading up to it. So I really want the timeline, or the pause menu, to show, like, what choices you've made so far to get to a specific point. Because it's, like, it can very easily, they obviously all meld together because they're all, like, similar timelines. Like, the whole game is, like, literally the butterfly effect theory, like, in action, where, like, small things can make big changes, but then, like, you forget what small thing you did. So, yeah, I think you gotta, like, right, Liz, like, I think you gotta color code the timeline, or, like, you have to remove in the UI where it's, like, the choices are labeled, like, A, B, A, B. I do think they just have to go through, and I know it would require an editor, and it would be a bit of work, but you've got to, like, remove all those A, B, and just list out, like, what the choice is. Like, who will you choose? Player picked Takamaru. Like, for example, this. And then, like, the next choice that's not as major, because, like, they do list out some of the major choices, but the next choice should lead, like, should still say, who will you sacrifice? Takamaru. and then the next choice you're making. So a list should be building that you can quickly reference at every like break-off decision point. I think that would be really important, and just like help the player kind of digest and understand like where they're at. Takumi's your least favorite Kodaka protagonist? Oh, right, you didn't play Raincode. Anyway. I'm gonna get canceled by chat. Speak your truth, Taku.
Yeah, of course. I mean, who the hell else is gonna do it?
Hold it. Why not me? I told you I'm prepared to die. It's a warrior's duty to die for her comrades.
Yeah. You're a great warrior and all, but you're a girl. How can we let a girl get herself blown to shit? It ain't right.
No, Takamaru. Don't ruin this for... Don't ruin this. You're having a good moment.
Apologies, Sir Takamaru.
I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. Ain't my first time cleaning up after my crew. Yo! Leave it to me! It's time for Takamaru Yakushiji to bring the heat!
Takemaru.
But Takumi, you gotta promise me one thing.
What is it?
Swear to me you'll save all these losers and the rest of humanity too. Okay? Promise me. Man to man. Otherwise I ain't gonna be able to die in peace.
Okay. I'll save them, I promise. One man to another.
Just hearing that makes me feel better. I ain't gotta worry about my people in the TRC now. Tell everybody else I said peace out, okay? Also, tell them not to come to my rescue, even if I'm not able to detonate the bomb.
Just remember, Takamaru died for this route.
Understood.
I'm sorry, but it's time. We're launching the bomb now. Whack that thing with your infuser like you mean it. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Confound it all! Sir Takamaru!
You guys handle shit from here.
What's the time zone for this stream? It's 2 a.m. for you. It is 7:30 p.m. for me.
Here I fucking go. This is gonna be Takamaru Yakushiji's first and last time being a hero!
It's weird that they have everybody run for this, especially Takamaru. Yeah, because why is he not on his bike for this? Also, where is the missile? Does it just stop in midair? How is he able to jump and land on the missile? Is it like a bullet bill? What's happening? Like, Kyoshiko was like real fast, so it was easy to like see how like, okay, she's sprinting and she's quick and twitchy and gets on top of the bomb. But Takamaru, I feel like, would need the... Like, the bomb had to literally freeze in midair. Veshness is supposed to not destroy the bomb. And was like... Alright. I don't know. I get that riding the bike would probably be harder to animate, but it would have looked way cooler. Tsubasa doesn't use her car, at least. Well, that makes sense, because, yeah, she doesn't want to be doing it anyway, so she's not going to be able to, like, manifest her car, because that requires, like, it feels like that requires, like, summoning your weapon requires, like, force of will, and, like, actualizing it. But I feel like Takamaru could do it. Like, he would be still willing to do it. He's, like, pumped up. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the school grounds. Nothing. Does Veshness, like, get flung back by this bomb or something? Or does she just make a hasty retreat? Like, how does no one notice that this does not kill her? No invaders, no Veshness, no Takamaru. The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle stared in silence. She just retreats like a coward. I feel like this is like her one moment of like being hypocritical to like what we learned about her in the Veshness route. But, I mean, I don't know, I guess she was near death, so what are you going to do? When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. We built a symbolic grave for Takamaru next to Darumi's. There were no remains to bury, but we hoped it might help his spirit rest a little easier. I stood there in front of the 2 grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. Takumi says this a lot. I forget, who did he get this line from? Was it Hiriko? I don't think I like this line, but it's definitely like a key phrase that gets brought up in a lot of timelines. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I think Hiriko made this in reference to picking Second Academy. When we like could have spared Darumi. I don't think I like the outlook on this, because it's a more depressive outlook, which I'm not entirely sure fits Takumi's character. One thing that I find that is also at odds with like Takumi's character development from Route Zero, I mean, I guess he's gone through some shit, but one of Takumi's like described character traits was like that he's like relentlessly positive. Like that was one of the big things from him from the beginning of the game. Like, Takumi is always positive, and, like, maybe it's just a coincidence that we've done all the routes where Takumi's, like, on the verge of mental breakdown, but he's, like, never that positive. Veshness's Flash's long-lost cousin, actually. Well, once she gets enough hemo anima, I guess she is technically that fast. You love Hajime more than life itself. Wow. That's wild. Did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I came back, I'd already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. Thanks for reading that one out loud. I read out, like, more than half the messages. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. You gotta remember, Cosmos, anything you put in this chat has a very high likelihood of being immortalized on the stream. Deep, all-encompassing darkness was just made to swallow me whole and take away my pain. You used to have a Hajime blog on Tumblr back in the day? Oh, wow. Airing out the dirty laundry. I respect it, though. Sometimes you gotta own the things we used to do. I never had a Tumblr blog. Probably not that surprising, though. Morning already. Again, he says this so much. Is the Hajime blog still up, Cosmos? Or has it been deleted? Did you delete it in shame? Or do you still hold it with pride? It's absolutely still up? That's based. That's based. I respect it. I tried to get up, but my body wouldn't cooperate. It wasn't just run-of-the-mill exhaustion. My mind had been flooded with feelings of regret from the second I was conscious. I let him die. Takamaru is gone, and it's all because of me. It's really not, though. Oh, my allergies have been going crazy today. Takamaru was gone, and it's all because of me. You're up. Yeah. Suddenly, I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while. I see. Sirei told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might need to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought I would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Takamaru wouldn't have had to die. So don't blame yourself. His death wasn't your fault. It was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb's the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something. That's all. I'm sorry. I probably wasn't very much help. No. I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now. I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up. With one last shy little wave, he vanished. I guess I better go to the cafeteria and talk with everybody. If everyone blames me for what happened to Takamaru, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Ghost Boy taking blame for the explosives is weird to you? I mean, I don't feel like it's that weird. Like, everyone's going to want to, like... There's... survivor's guilt is going to make everyone, like, find a way to justify blaming themselves. And so... his, like... basically, the ghost's reasoning is that if he wasn't around, the bomb wouldn't have been made. So therefore, he is responsible for the bomb. Which, like, on a technical level, is true. And that's, like, why people do that when they have survivor's guilt. Like, it's a real thing, like, that people experience and feel when something bad happens to other people, but they didn't have to experience how bad it is. A lot of people will get a guilty conscience about that. Like... you know, why didn't this bad thing happen to me? You know. The fetus is pretty meh. Yeah, I really don't like him. He's not active enough as a character. I think a lot of the writers also, like, kind of forget he exists. Especially hurt by the fact that, like, I imagine... I don't know if this is exactly how it went, but it kind of feels to me like a bunch of the other writers got the Route Zero script and then started writing their route based on how Route Zero went. And the Ghost Boy doesn't talk in Route Zero. So, like, I feel like a lot of the other writers, since they don't really have a frame of reference for his personality until, like, later on, the Ghost, as a result, ends up having, like, a weak development in a lot of other routes because they just didn't know what to do. So they're probably trying to wait until Kodaka fleshed out the Ghost Boy more, but it's kind of like, for most routes, I imagine it was too late. And like, yeah. You'd say they wrote routes after second scenario. Does Ghost Boy get developed at all in second scenario then? Is that the route where he feels like a real character? Your leg shake is back? You're stressed? Why? Don't be stressed. We're just hanging out and vibing. Takamaru's dead and gone. He's not gonna come out of his room ever again. I can't help but think I should have been the one who went in his place. He would have been more of a help to everyone. That's like literally objectively untrue. Tsubasa clutches out like half of the routes in this fucking game. Like, half of the routes would have completely ended in destitute failure if Tsubasa wasn't alive. So, just not true. Don't say that. I'm the one who made the call. She didn't clutch the sacrifice. Even more reason how she is of, like, of crucial value to the team. She fucks up the sacrifice, and she saves every route that she's on, where she's not, like, used as the sacrifice. All the more reason she is correct that it should not, or she is incorrect. You don't need to feel guilty, Tsubasa. Sorry. I don't know what came over me. Oh, but you know I don't blame you, right, Takumi? So you shouldn't feel guilty either. Anyway, I'd better get going. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. Well, I'm shocked that, I mean, it kind of speaks to Takumi's character, I suppose. I feel like I would be blaming Sire. You know? Should I change the thumbnail to Takamaru? By the way, I mean, we're still early enough where I feel like the change could be fine. I just thought about that. I just picked Momo because I didn't really know what we were doing today. I'm just gonna leave it as Momo. Fuck it. We'll use Takamaru tomorrow or something. Why would I blame Sire? I'd be like, tell you what. This wouldn't have had to happen, Sire, if you actually could build that fucking bomb. What good are you? You're here, you yell at us, you threaten us with the bombs inside us, you can't even build a fucking weapon that you have the schematics for? Like, the fuck's going on? Like, I would be blaming Sire. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Takumi, good morning. Are you hungry? Should I make something? I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No, I'll take care of it myself, thanks. You must be tired. Should I torture? I mean, massage your shoulders a little? Let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Would that really, like, help stretch you, though? I feel like submission holds would hurt you. The Wallaby Clutch, Archery Stretch, they're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. That's okay. I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they all acting so nice? Everybody's trying to cheer you up. Me? You must feel responsible for Mr. Yakushiji's death. But that tragedy isn't yours to shoulder alone. Everyone can feel it. That's why they're trying to cheer you up. But still, it is my fault he's dead. I asked him to die. I mean, again, Sire asked you to ask him to die. Oh, by the way, what about the other people who aren't here? Did my body odor drive them away? I looked around and realized that Kyoshka, Nozomi, Kurara, and Hiriko were missing. Interesting, like, because on the Kyoshka route, or not, if you sacrifice Kyoshka, Hiriko whips everybody on the team into shape and says, you better be nice to Takumi. But it seems like not super necessary because they're all kind of nice to Takumi regardless. Nozomi and Kyoshka went to talk with Kurara. They need to patch things up between them soon, especially with the situation we're in. Hang on one second. Be right back. The choice, which 3 characters would you choose if you had free reign to, like, choose who sacrifices, or who gets sacrificed? Shoma. Just because I want him out. That's right, this is no time for catfights, man. I bumped into Miss Shizuhara on the way here, but she said she'd be resting today since she's not feeling so good. Really? Hiriko? That's unusual. Why pause on this motherfucker? I just don't get it. The hate is crazy. Believe it or not, she's human too. Yesterday's events might have even come as a shock to her. You think it's about Takamaru? Those two did nothing but bicker. That might be exactly why. Emotions are a complicated thing. My feelings of regret intensified as I looked at everyone around me, the shock clear on their faces. Hey, is that Nuck? Am I saying that right? Welcome to the stream, man. You heard I have a crush on Veshnas? Absolutely. I would have chosen that route willingly. In a heartbeat. I would have signed up for it. I proposed during that stream we could have ended the war if Takumi and Vashnis just got married. An arranged marriage that allowed the Futurums and the remnants of humanity to live cohesively by bridging the cultures together through a sacrificial marriage. I would have done it. Would have done what needed to be done for humanity. Make love, not war, as they say. They made out sloppy style. Peace could have happened. Absolutely. That's how that route should have ended. Honestly. Not the sloppy style, but I do mean just a marriage to bring peace to the two people. I think that would have been fun. Also, is this the first time that like I've been tweeting all of the streams and we actually got a viewer from Twitter? That's crazy. All of the time spent finally paid off. By that I mean I just post the link on Twitter. Hope for the best. I don't really do anything actively on Twitter to promote the stream. But it's fun every once in a while. Tsubasa ruined a perfect ending. She did. That was Tsubasa's greatest moment of weakness. Her biggest fumble so far. She's got like a 95% accuracy, but she really fumbled that route, I won't lie. Right at the end, she made that route drop the ball. I couldn't help but wonder if there was another way. A way that would have kept Takemaru alive. Well, yeah, pick Kyoshka. But that would have sucked. I listened to this song on my entire commute on the way home, or like on the way to work today. It's a vibe, right? I feel like this isn't a song I would normally like, but I don't know. I bop out to it every time. Raincoat banger. Stop yourself. Stop yourself. I guess this is technically a remix of one of the Raincoat songs. Was it not in Danganronpa? Because I also feel like Raincoat had a lot of Danganronpa remixes as well. Hey, Erica. What's up? Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick? Suddenly, Sirei appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual.
Yeah.
I know you're all upset about what happened to Yakushiji, but don't forget, we're here today thanks to his sacrifice. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. The song makes you nostalgic for the early 2010s? Wait, why? That's true, I guess, but still. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Mr. Yakushiji. We must never forget him, or what he did for us. Takemaru was a good guy at his core, and he was sure reliable on the battlefield. He was a hothead and totally tactless, but he was kind to me. A meddlesome, tasteless, vulgar guy with a heart of gold. How'd that guy end up Breaking Bad anyway? He wasn't really a criminal kind of dude, I don't think. I should have gone in his place. There's no point in trash like me continuing to suck up resources. I agree. Hey, Devin. What's up, man? No, you can't say that. Takamaru would be furious if he heard you. Don't go thinking we can take it easy just because of the Supreme Commander's death. The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you've got to pull yourselves together and keep protecting the school. Right. At the very least, we need to see this through. I promised Takamaru we'd save humanity. I ate a quick breakfast as I listened to everyone recount stories about Takamaru. We knew him for 2 weeks. Alright, I almost sneezed, but then didn't, so. Sounds like a Little Big Planet OST. Whatever happened to Little Big Planet? You did a workout, now you're going to enjoy a turkey sandwich. Good for you, man. Get that turkey sandwich. Once I was done eating, I left everyone to return to my room. Free time! No, I'm just kidding. I have things I need to get done. I can't just sit around depressed. But I can't get what happened yesterday out of my head. It's sapping the physical energy out of me. I need to keep my promise. Otherwise, I'm not qualified to lead the team. I slumped into bed, muttering weakly to myself. I couldn't bring myself to move for the rest of the day. Womp womp.
Get preppy, ready to get...
Morning again. Again, I was devoid of motivation, but I was in no place to dwell on it. Gotta do what I can to make up for Takamaru's loss. I struggled out of bed, got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. When I entered the cafeteria, I could hardly believe my eyes.
Nozomi, I'm sorry. Forgive me for being so mean.
They resolved their issues in another route.
I'm sorry too, Kurata. I'm so sorry I hid the truth from you.
What qualifies Takumi to lead the team? Is it because of his admittedly inconsistent power? I think it's because of his divine powers over time, where he's experienced the entire situation already. And knows the most because of that. And knows what enemies they're going up against. And knows all of their powers. And has a general idea of what's happening.
I just couldn't bring myself to say it.
Is this more proof Takumi doesn't like Kyoshika?
Everyone would kick me out.
Don't put that into the ether. Because that's wrong think, Starkiller.
We'd never do that. Nozomi, you're important to us. You're one of us.
How wonderful! How utterly grand! What's this all about? Oh, Sir Takumi, we went through so much, but they made up. They finally understand each other.
Oh.
Kyoshika brought them back together. They made a Tsuchinoko keychain for Kurara with the Gift-O-Matic. A Tsuchinoko keychain. Then Kurara was ready for an honest conversation and talked everything out with Nozomi. Yeah, I will admit this is a much better moment in the Kyoshika route. So Nozomi must have told her about receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion as part of her mother's experiments, and sneaking into a spare machine in the Kamakura General Hospital to get sent here. Well, I guess it's all good if they're on speaking terms again. Everybody, I'm sorry my actions earlier caused such a mess. Kinda doesn't make sense, though, if they all had this conversation on the rooftop yesterday, that they're now, like, crying and hugging in the cafeteria today. but sure. It's no big deal, Nozomi. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. We love you just the way you are. This is good. That's one thing settled. Now we can focus on our defensive battles. All of you need to get your heads in the game so we don't lose any more offensive power. Huh? Well, what's the big deal? That Veshnis lady's dead now. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. Maybe. Or maybe killing her is just going to make the remaining commanders all the more bloodthirsty. Are you trying to scare us? She means let's stay vigilant, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, But according to Nozomi, we were all at this Kamakura General Hospital place. We lost so much offensive power with Takamaru gone. I feel like it's always ironic when, like, the story mentions, like... Because story and gameplay, like, differs so drastically in terms of, like, who's actually powerful. Like, in my opinion, Takamaru is, like, one of the weaker, like, actual gameplay units. The game makes it seem like Tsubasa's, like, generally pretty weak, but she's probably the best unit in the game. Ima's also pretty solid, like, to play with. And the game's like, oh my god, Ima just... He's barely able to do anything on the battlefield. It's not possible. Hiriko is also canonically really powerful. Yeah, and she just requires so much setup on the battlefield. And she's really only good at taking down, like, a single target, so she would, like, get quickly overwhelmed, like, in a story situation, I feel like, if you applied her gameplay kit. But Hiriko is, like, in a weird spot because she has to be OP in Route 0. But, like, she can't be too good, or else she'll, like, fuck up the power balance of all of your other routes. So, like, all of her kit is, like, very weird. Because, like, her voltage attack is also, like, just a plus sign, which doesn't really give her, like, much range, because enemies never spawn behind you, so, like, the back half of her plus sign is useless. Unless you are, like, deep in enemy territory with Hiriko, which you're never going to be because she just doesn't have mobility. So unless you're also committing a spring trap to her each time, it's like, why bother? Granted, I mean, the gameplay isn't difficult in this game, so, I mean, you can make all of the characters work to some degree besides Kako. Like, you can really kill... You can wipe any, like, section of the battlefield with really any of the characters. But that's just kind of, like, in terms of, like, a power scaling. But ultimately, the game's so easy, it doesn't really matter that much. Hopefully, Kodaka does end up adding that higher difficulty. That would be cool. It's interesting because most of these kinds of games, the gameplay usually reflects the story and the Fire Emblem characters. The story treats the royals as the stronger people, and that's true in game. Yeah, but that's by virtue of the fact that the royal characters in Fire Emblem games have unique abilities that make them powerful, whereas the non-royal characters do not have unique abilities. So, that's generally the difference here, is like where no one has like a particular... Like, no one has an ability in the sense of, like, that no one else has an ability. You think Tsubasa, Takumi, Eito, and Nozomi are the S-tier combat units? Yeah, I would say that's probably... Those are probably the best units. You could wipe any map with those 4 units. I mean, shit, you could wipe any map, like, any map with a combination of any 2 of those units, really. Nozomi and any of the damage dealers, Takumi and Tsubasa, Takumi and Eito might struggle because they don't have buffs or heals for each other. But that's, neither here nor there. Like I said, the game is just like so easy. It really, like, there's no, because the game is so easy, there's no real sense in like kind of thinking about like, okay, what characters are like the most powerful, because they can all do it. Like I said, really Kako is the only unit that struggles, because she is so bad. If they add a higher difficulty, I would like for them to rework Kako's kit. Eito can buff himself. Oh yeah, that's right. I've honestly mostly forgotten about Eito's kit because we haven't used him in so long. Kyoshika isn't that great because you rarely get enemies alone, and someone like Takamaru or Takumi can basically do the same amount of damage in any condition. I feel like Kyoshika is definitely like more situational. But Kyoshika, I feel like just does a similar amount of damage even in like her non-specific situations. But if she does find enemies in her like specific niche, like they're done. Like she can shred bosses in single turns. I also really like that she has the most movement, like, of any character. Kyoshika's better in Route 0. Well, we haven't really been able to play her since Route 0, so... I don't know. We ain't making it through this route. Yeah. It'll take a while, as per usual. Ima says, I have no recollection of being at the Kamakura General Hospital, nor do I recall receiving any transfusions. Can you explain this, Sire? I feel like they should do tag team attacks for battles. The only problem with that is just generally the fact that, like, no enemy really survives, like, a singular attack from most characters anyway, so the tag team would just generally be overkill on everything. But it'd be cool if they were animated, but generally, like, they're just all too powerful. What are we talking about? How good some, like, units are in specific battles. Basically the combat tier list. But really, they're all viable but Kako. Now, don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell him. And then we'd be all up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? We haven't really made it to the divergent point of this route yet, where it, like, differs from the other sacrifice options, so that's why we also keep stopping to talk about stuff. This is all basically stuff we've seen before. Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either. Just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. Ah, so that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that, and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up.
Oh.
You'll tell us everything when this is over? Yes, of course. So just follow your team leader, Samino, and keep fighting the good fight.
Huh?
No. I'm not fit to lead anyone.
Hey!
I ate my meal in silence, and immediately headed back to my room. I knew it. I never should have come back to redo things. Last time, Takamaru survived all 100 days. And now he's dead. All because I couldn't be satisfied with the outcome. I came back to the sole intention of protecting Karawa. Well, also Karawa. But Karawa. But was that really the right thing to do? I need to get ready to fight. It's weird that he's, so beat up over this. I mean, the kill-death ratio is still technically better in this route compared to Route 0 so far, anyway. Do you think Sirei has a hole to shove his cane into? Yeah. It's right in the pee hole. Why is bro dick riding Takamaru so much? He didn't care about Kyoshika this much. I think things just went to shit faster without Kyoshika. So he's able to actually recognize... he's able to take time to recognize how bad things are without Takamaru. Because Kyoshika is at least still bringing some happiness to the group. You know. Can we hang out with Sirei? Does he have free time?
Aha!
No. Alright. Let's give Eito something. You recommend rushing through this shit show? We'll be alright. We'll be alright.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Free time. Did he really interact with Takamaru that much more than Kyoshika? Chat, we'll get through this together. I'm not that worried about it so far.
You truly understand.
Hey, Retro Nerd Gamer. What's up, man?
You know, will that?
Another day's almost over. I'm not tired, but I don't have anything else to do. Guess I'll just lie down. I laid in bed, spending the evening drifting in and out of shallow sleep. Nothing much. It is the weekend indeed.
Be ready to...
I'm very stoked it's the weekend. The moment I opened my eyes, I already felt useless. I can't even bring myself to get up. My thoughts feel like they're lost in a haze. My mind and body are just stuck. It took everything I had in me just to groan. The knowledge that I'd chosen one of my friends to die was hurting me more than I'd ever imagined. In the end, I stayed in bed, wasting the day away. Womp womp.
Wait. Absolutely nothing! So, instead, Nigo will be showing off his hidden talent. Anyone who wants to see, head to the gym on the double.
I want to see the hidden talent. Nigo's hidden talent? Whatever that means. I got myself out of bed with a heavy sigh. Someone's here? I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Yugamu, no! You're going to distract me from finally being able to see Nigo's hidden talent. Damn, bruh. Hey, Takumi. Yugamu? Not sure if you noticed, but you look god-awful. Well, I can imagine why. You're still stuck on what happened with Takamaru, aren't you? If you're here to console me, I'm fine. Just a little under the weather. I'm afraid that's not why I'm here. I just wanted to give you this. Huh? Is this medicine? What for? It's a little something experimental I cooked up in the biolab. It affects hemoanima and enables certain physical changes. It can make you stronger or make you sharper. Basically, it'll give you a leg up, like doping. Doping? And you want me to take this? Takamaru asked me the same thing. Takamaru? A while ago. He and I just happened to be alone in the cafeteria, and I mentioned I was working on it. He absolutely went apoplectic on me about it. Screamed in my face about how doping was completely unforgivable. I pried a little. Turns out he lost a friend to some drug complications in the past. What do you mean? The old man who lived next door to him took too much stomach medication and had to be hospitalized. And here I was so sure this was about illegal narcotics. So I thought I should shelve it if it was going to bother him. He lost some drug to some friend complications. Drugs always make things complicated, kids. Be careful out there. Only do the fun ones. But seeing you lately, I figure this might be my chance to try it out. Why would I need any chemical advantage? Bro's unable to get out of bed for the last 3 days, and he's like, why would I need antidepressants? I made this custom for you, Takumi. It'll amplify your body's pheromones. Everyone will be drawn to you. It'll boost your ability to bring us together as the team leader. What are you talking about? In packs of wild animals, alphas control those around them by releasing pheromones. This will make yours irresistible. Right now, you don't have the confidence to lead anybody. This will help you out. Is it so necessary for me specifically to lead the team that we have to do all this? I couldn't even keep Takamaru alive. What kind of leader is that? See? The lack of confidence is killing you. But we need you, Takumi. We need the strength of the guy who came back from the future for us. So take this and bring him back for us. I'm not saying the title makes the man, but this will bring back the leader we need. And since the effect is influenced by hemoanima, it should work wonders on someone with power as strong as yours. But why go out of your way for me like this? I didn't realize assassins had a softer side. You think I don't care about you guys? Come on. You misunderstand me. I care about all of you in my own way. I don't want to lose anyone else. So I want our leader back. That's all I'm asking for. Alpha Takumi? Kodaka did say Takumi's a top. So... all I'm saying. Is this an Omegaverse route? I feel like this is the horny route. Just based on the fact that there's conversation about pheromones happening. I do love a good horny route, I must say. Is that really all you want? Well, I can't say I'm not a little interested in testing out my little creation. No, I'm pretty sure that's primarily what you're interested in. Yugamu is not being soft. Bro has never been soft. He stays bricked up. Always ready to kill. Of course, it's your choice, but I'm being sincere when I say we need you to lead us. Make the right choice, Takumi. I'll be going then. Yugamu dropped the suspicious capsules in my hand and took his leave. Are we supposed to take the... He didn't say how to take these. Like, are we supposed to take them all at once? Is it a schedule? Like, is it a daily pill? What are we doing? He wants me to take this dubious homebrewed drug? As awful as I might feel, there's no way I'd turn to something like this. I would never, like, take a pill that someone handed me that I didn't see come out of, like, a manufactured bottle. Someone's like, here you go, I have some pills. I'd be like, nope, that's okay. Remember, we stay hard. But I know I can't let this go on. I need to change something. If everyone really does need someone to lead the unit, I need to step up. I came back from the future to protect everyone, and I made a promise to Takamaru. Whatever. Hell with it. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and shoved them into my mouth. He raw dogs it? No glass of water? He can just take the pill? That's crazy. Can you guys take pills without water? Especially multiple? That's nuts. Bro is built different. He just said, nom, 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 nom. Got them all down? That's crazy. You do it daily, not multiple at the same time. This is Takumi's craziest feat. Yeah, I legit, like, I need, like... You could take multiple pills at once. I can only do, like, if I do... I very rarely ever take more than one pill at a time. Really, the only instance of myself taking... I don't have any medications, thankfully, knock on wood. Really, when I just take a pill, it's like my allergy pill that I get from over the counter. But if I can't take two of them at a time, I have to take one, chug some water, wait, take a second one, chug some water. I don't got that throat game. I could feel my heart throb hard in my chest and the blood rush through my veins. Why is throbbing green, not red? I feel like this is the first time we've seen green highlighted text. My body was hot all over, just like whenever I used my infuser. My vision suddenly turned black, and that's when I lost consciousness. Great! Yugamu just came in, roofied us, and left. Jesus. Good start to the route. I wonder what this pill does. Better take 8 of them.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Didn't Kurara mention roofies at one point? Yeah, she assumed Yugamu would make roofies. At least if I remember the context. Why does I work my assassin magic eye? Do you think he can see with, like, eagle vision? I opened my eyes to find myself laid out flat on the hard floor several days later. Hell yeah, bro. Partied hard. I was kind of hoping the whole room would be, like, pink. Right. I took the capsules Yugamu gave me. And the announcement just said it was day 21. You're telling me no one checked in on him on, like, the several days after he, like, took those pills? Yugamu didn't even come back and be like, hey, did you... You good? Like, hey, did you eat my experimental drug and not leave your room the following day? Have I been knocked out for a whole day? I can't believe I was unconscious for an entire day. I knew I shouldn't have taken that medicine. Well, too late for regrets now. I would just have to pray that nothing else happened to me. Anyway, I'm starving. I should head for the cafeteria. It was already late when I got there, so there were only a few people. Hey, Takumi. How are you feeling? You got me all kinds of messed up, Yugamu. You should prepare a sensor? What does that mean? How many days passed? 2, Retro Nerd. Messed up? Did you sample my creation, by any chance? So that's why you seem a little different today. Looks like it was a huge success. What? In what universe? Good morning, Takumi. You didn't get up at all yesterday. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you. Lewd is why you need sensors. Fangirls will go wild. How lewd is lewd? There's no nips. I think we're fine. Takumi, is something different about you? Different? I noticed it myself. Something about your vibe is different. It's... never mind, actually. More importantly, are you hungry? How about some of my onigiri and apples sliced by my holy Jumanji sword? Sure, I'll take the apples. It's multiple CGs on the level of that one Veshness CG. Hell yeah. We'll take our chances. Let me grab you a drink. Any preferences? Oh, I guess a cold cafe au lait? Sure thing. Coming right up. See? Worked like a charm. What are you talking about? Your pheromones are getting to them. My drug is making you more attractive. Honestly, you look so good to me that I can barely contain myself. Creepy, can you not? But it's only just beginning to take effect. You'll see more soon. Then you'll have your confidence back. The confidence a leader needs. I like that Yugamu's just kind of down for everybody. Really? Oh, Sir Takumi. May I sit with you today? Do you mind if I join too? Sure, I guess. This is kind of throwing me off. After finishing my breakfast with Tsubasa and Kyoshika openly staring me down the whole time, I returned to my room to think about what to do next. No, Final Fighter, we have fun here. We have fun. You don't know if it's a difference in culture, but man, I thought the CGs would be worse with how much you want to censor them. Yeah, it's probably a culture thing. Whew, I'm stuffed. What was with those two anyway? Was it the effects of the drug? I'm really sure, but that's a typo. I'm guessing I'm not really sure. But at least today I'm finally in a state to get something done. I should make use of this newfound energy while it lasts. Free time! Why'd I go to the library? Can we just do... I think I'm going to start doing these quick explorations.
Move out!
Simple exploration time, yep. God, you like always get BP when you do that. BP should like not be an option for these simple explorations. CGs in this round get progressively dangerous. We'll see. We'll temper the waters. That time again, huh? I'm exhausted after moving around for the first time in days. I better get right to. My thoughts were cut short by a blaring siren. That could only mean one thing. An enemy attack this late!
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
What's this game rated? Rated M. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't really look at ratings anymore. The moment I heard the alarm, I saw Takamaru in my mind. The memory made me freeze. What if it happened again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? I was gripped with fear. Not this time. I won't let anyone else die. I'll do whatever it takes to get us all through this. I forced myself to think positively and ran out of the room. Wait, you can just go without selecting people? For the simple exploration? I would imagine, yeah. I would imagine you don't get, like, multiplier bonuses in simple exploration. Hey, Takumi! Sounds like we got another attack on our hands, huh? Yeah, time for another defensive battle. I had to wash off my face mask and everything. Those invaders are gonna pay for making me waste cosmetics. Good thing I look great even without makeup. Oh, this is exactly what she said last time. Soldiers, you're all here. It's time to engage the invaders. Sure, we'll win this easy now that they've lost their invader. We can do this. We have Takumi after all. No, Sir Takumi doesn't need to lift a finger. I'll take care of these invader scum. Sir Takumi, behold the might of my holy Jumanji sword and I. Sure. Mr. Samino, you stay right by my side. I'll protect you. I'm the one who's going to protect him. What's happening here? Seriously, what is with everyone? Enough messing around, you guys. We don't have time for this. Right. You tell them, Hiriko. Even Ima? Hell yeah. It's the duty of the assistant leader to support Takumi as his right-hand woman. To be fair, this dialogue is exactly what Hiriko would say on like half the routes in the game anyway. Especially like when she let everyone die for Takumi's sake. This is actually the calmest Hiriko has been about Takumi. Cripes! Let's just get this started already. The enemy's advancing. Please don't get too complacent. There are an awful lot of them out there. All the more to kill for Takumi. I know I'm a stinking heap of garbage, but I'll do everything I can to make myself useful to Takumi. What's gotten into all of you? Something's not right. Oh, Nozomi's her usual self. Thank God.
Yeah.
If you're all done chatting, let's get this show on the road. Defensive battle, initiate! Maybe you can tell how this route's controversial. I mean, I feel like this is supposed to be kind of like the joke route. So I'm not gonna get too beat up about it. I think it's better that Ima likes another character outside of Kako for a change. That's nice.
There sure are a lot of them. They're crawling around like roaches.
This game's only rated teen where you're at in the PEGI rating system. That's kind of wild, actually. Why is Nozomi not affected? Yeah, Yugamu stated that the drug affects everyone's hemoanima, but Nozomi doesn't have hemoanima. Well, a lot, so she's probably unaffected by it. You think it's funny that Yugamu made a drug that will affect himself? Of course he would. Dude is down for whatever.
The audacity! Every last one of them should be bending the knee to Takumi and I.
Yugamu is down bad, and nobody can match his freak.
Let's crush these guys first. We can praise Takumi after.
Seriously, what's up with you guys?
Here they come! Stay alert and fight hard!
I will, of course, skip this battle. The voice acting is creepy.
They've got numbers, but nothing
I think it's
else.
fun.
This isn't even a challenge.
She's like, Takumi and I. Oh, I thought you were serious, Final Fighter. I didn't notice it was a joke.
Look sharp, everyone! You're not out of the woods yet!
Oh, will it affect Ava?
What's with all this smoke?
I appreciate you putting the emote for me every time I type that.
Is it poison gas?
I'm on it, Taku. Don't you worry.
No, it's mist. Apparently it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Do pheromones affect people's sexuality? Yes.
They use it to try and hide from view and get the jump on us.
Wow, Takumi! Are you like a genius? You're a walking encyclopedia!
I like how she says genius.
Sir Takumi is as strong as 100 men. We have nothing to fear with him by our side.
They were always Takumi sexual. Protag sexual.
Anyway, the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
This is sounding like how I play every single Persona game, so...
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too. And it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh? Me?
I always think this is super weird, where he's like, yeah, we got through this because of Kako. The mist obscuring line of sight and making it hard to see is perfect conditions for our sniper.
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima let us beat the commander responsible for this mist.
Then we'll handle it this time too. Let us help you out, Mr. Samino.
We've got this! For Takumi!
Yes, yes! You guys are in great form today! Keep it up and kill those freaks!
I like that Sirei, like, there's something going on amongst them, but Sirei's like, I don't really care. Morale is high. Whatever.
What should we do here, Mr. Samino?
Sirei just wants the W.
Kako, get out of the mist and take out the enemy from a distance. Ima, you cover her.
Hey, Ridley.
So I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way. And then Mr. Samino will pat me on the head for my good work.
I'll be getting the head pats here, brother dearest. No fair! I want some too. I'm doing my best.
I'm doing my best.
Just take care of them already.
I feel like this was a predictable outcome, though. I'm a degenerate. We all know this. We've all seen how I play the Persona games.
Following Takumi's orders cleared up the battlefield completely. Takumi, I acknowledge your strategic skills. I may even pat you on the head.
Keep your guard up. There's still a commander lurking around.
I like that Nozomi's the straight woman.
But the one throwing the projectiles, right?
Freaking commander! Interrupting us when we're trying to talk to our main man, Takumi!
Oh.
Takumi told us about this commander before.
I like that you can tell, though, all the voice actors had a lot of fun with this route.
Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Anyway, let's make it quick before Takumi gets tired.
That's right! Bring it on, you jabroni!
Jabroni! That's an old school insult. The VA's definitely had a lot of fun with this game. Yeah, I feel like you can, in general, they feel like they're having a lot of fun. But you can tell that this is a route that I think they recorded, like, much later on, because they all feel pretty, like, loose in their role at this point. Like, this feels like one of the later routes they recorded.
And all thanks to Mr. Samino.
And the voice director kind of, like, just let them all, like, go wild. Didn't really, it was just kind of like, yeah, just fuck around.
Takumi, you were amazing!
I'm hella lucky to call you my best bro.
I think you'd be dead from the alcohol poisoning if you had to take a shot every time they said Takumi. See, I'm also particularly vulnerable to this route because I never get compliments, and the protagonist is getting a lot of compliments here, so I have to live vicariously through that. Getting compliments is nice. Don't know what that's like. We don't do a shot game with Last Defense Academy. Yeah, I would definitely never do a shot game on stream.
Are we best bros?
Are we?
All that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this quick.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
See, there was some restraint there. There was definitely another follow-up line they could have had Hiriko say there, and they didn't have her say it, so...
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so please.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath. Oh my god!
Face? Oh, it's just like my beloved Takumi said. You'd almost think she was human.
Game only gets PEGI 18 rating if it includes explicit violence, killing without reason, talks about drugs positively, or has full sex scenes. I feel like there are several deaths without reason in this game, though. Yugamu also talks about drugs positively a lot. And there's quite explicit violence. There's literally a scene of the character stabbing the screen and the blood gushing out, completely covering their character model. And then they go like, oh, as the blood rains down on them. Did they like not play this game? Do you think someone from PEGI was like rating this game and was like, 100 endings, I'm not doing this? Like, just stamped a 16 on there and sent it through?
Beloved. You can't just casually drop that in the middle of a sentence.
Didn't you say the invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal? It's like a show of surrender and utmost respect, right?
Oh yeah, that's one of their religious teachings, right?
100 line is mild on at the end of the day. In terms of, like, violence? I suppose. I feel like it easily earns the rated M rating compared to a lot of games that have a rated M rating.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
What?
Kill her? It feels so cruel. But if Takumi wants it, I'll do it.
Well, we have to, right? To avenge Takemaru.
To avenge Takemaru.
Oh, wait a moment, please. I would never disobey God's teachings.
Suddenly, the woman known as Ava stared at me hard.
Oh, Lord, my God.
Huh?
Oh, Lord.
But why? Who are you? I've never felt like this before.
Down bad. It was on sight.
I submit. I would do anything for you.
What? What are you talking about?
She's completely smitten. Looks like your pheromones work on enemies, too.
I won't beg for my life any longer. Instead, please let me serve you, my lord. I beg of you.
She goes straight to my lord. That's quite the escalation.
I'm not anybody's lord!
Takumi's voice actor in this round so far has been so good. He sounds genuinely stressed out. I'm not anybody's lord!
No, you're God. When I laid eyes on you, my fear of death vanished.
Damn. I wish I had that kind of way with words. Love you, Cuba. You're so cool. Uh-oh. I took an allergy med before the stream. Was it actually pheromones? This was your first experience with Ava after Route 0? Oh, God. Yeah, this definitely feels like a route you do not want to do immediately after Route 0.
In fact, the idea of being apart from you is what scared me. If you wish to kill me, then you can sink your blade into me whenever it pleases you.
Like the artist, like, that does the, like, Ava's sprites, always does, like, a really cool detail where they make, like, one of her eyes, like, bigger than the other, even if it's, like, ever so slightly. And I think that, like, always is a really cool expression for Ava.
But until then, allow me to serve you. If you refuse, I'll end my own
Sink
life
your blade.
right here.
Quote unquote.
End your own life?
What do you think, Takumi?
Why isn't Nozomi like, yo, that's kind of crazy?
What am I even supposed to say?
Please, my Lord God, please.
Telling you, I'm no god. I mean, he did literally rewind time, so.
Fine. We won't kill her. We'll take her prisoner just like the last time.
Thank you. Being close to you is all I ask.
You've seen 2 people get this first? I guess it wouldn't be that crazy. I feel like Takamaru is probably a pretty common choice for sacrifice. Tsubasa begs for her life, so people aren't going to choose her, and Kyoshika's the comedic relief character, so a lot of people aren't going to choose her for sacrifice either. A YouTuber you watched did this first? Yeah, I'm glad I did. We've gotten a little bit of guidance on like what routes to choose in what order. So we didn't get this first. So I'm thankful to have the mods and the council for the stream helping me out. The discussions in Discord directing where I'm going to have a better experience. But yeah, this seems like it would be a fairly common route to get.
Are you sure? Didn't this get you in trouble last time?
Most people would pick Takamaru first at that decision. I was about to, but you wanted to be different. I was about to as well.
I know, but I can't bring myself to kill someone who's this desperate.
I got killing game route first, right? Which I feel like is bad in its own way to get killing game route first, because it's one of the better routes, so doing that first kind of sucks.
Such a magnanimous man you are. A true god.
Well, whatever Takumi says, goes. I have no objections.
The first time Kurara has been nice with her mask on.
Same here. It's Takumi's decision, after all.
I agree too, so please don't hate me.
Why would we hate you, Kako?
Well, this is unexpected. I didn't think you'd keep her alive. But if you insist, I'll support your decision.
Is it working on Sirei?
Support?
Hey, I can't have false information going around and riling up all of humanity.
I didn't think he had hemo anima.
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'll bring her to the cage in the courtyard after the procedure.
Then I'll take care of her. I have no problems cleaning up waste after all.
Why does he say it like that? What do you mean you have no problems clearing up waste? What is bro on about? Hey, what's up, Bolson? Yes, indeed we did.
Thank you, my dear lord. Thank you.
Okay, that does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
The biggest reason you see is that Kyoshka has her arc going on with Kurara and Nozomi. Well, yeah. But, I don't know, I just don't feel like people are inclined to choose that very often. Just like that, the battle was over, and Sirei summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. I'm all worn out. Maybe I was too charged up from the battle, but even after laying down, I wasn't sleepy in the least. Still, I knew I had to rest up, even if only for a bit. Thunk. What's happening? Did the power go out? Oh, the lights are back on. What was that all about? Interesting that the power goes out each time. Wish there was an option to show what people chose first, kind of like the Telltale games. I do hope that they eventually release statistics about, like, the choices for this game. But I wonder if... I mean, this game doesn't mention anything about having online functionality, though, so I wonder if there's any way that, like, Tokyo Games can track who's picking what. I mean, I guess you could get, like, a rough idea or, like, a rough estimate based on Steam achievements, or, like... Oh, yeah, there's no trophies or anything like that on Switch, so Steam achievements would really be your only way to kind of see the percentages, I think. And I don't know how often the Steam achievements, like, update their percentage counts. But yeah, probably your only really rough way to decide, like, okay, how many people did what would be to, like, look at Steam achievements, I think. Because unless this game has an online feature that I haven't noticed. But I never see it, like, connecting or transmitting or recording my choices in, like, any capacity. There's no, like, notification for that. So unless it's, like, really tracking your data behind the scenes, there's probably no way for them to get stats, at least at this current point in time. Maybe the game's locally recording it and they'll update a patch later that, like, allows them to retrieve the stats. And, like, it's recording the order in which you pick things, but yeah, that would be really fun, though. I love when games have choices and then, like, the developers release, like, cool infographics about, like, what people chose. Like, yeah, like you were kind of saying, the Telltale games, I liked that BioWare released an infographic about, like, Mass Effect choices and stuff. I think that's really cool. Hey, Guy. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what summer solstice is. I probably should, but happy summer.
This is an administrative announcement. The power cut just now was caused by a little experiment that got out of hand. There is no cause for alarm. Pay no mind to the disruption and enjoy your rest. Good night.
Would the power going out have woke anybody up? I feel like the power going out would, like, just make everything quiet, so you would stay asleep. He said something about some kind of procedure for the prisoner. Maybe it has something to do with that. But then just what is he up to? I'll ask him tomorrow. We need to prioritize getting some rest. Somehow you forgot Sirei did this on this route? Probably because there's little to no difference on how you interact with her at the beginning of the route to how she is after this procedure. I still wasn't even remotely tired, but I laid back down and closed my eyes. It wakes you up when your fan turns off and you get hot. I guess that makes sense, but I don't think any of them have fans. But yeah, I guess temperature differences would make you wake up. That's a fair point, gamer. You had to go to tech repair today to reset your phone. Oh, that sucks when you lose photos that aren't backed up. Fuck, I should really back my phone up. That's a good reminder. I, like, never bother to, knock on wood. I really probably should back up my phone. I always wish you could, like, save, like, create folders on the iPhone of, like, different photos and stuff. Yeah. What happened if Yugamu had given such pills to Eito? I wonder if it would just counteract, like, I feel like it wouldn't, like, go as crazy. It would just counteract his condition. I must have drifted off at some point. As I slowly started to come awake, I wondered just how long I'd been asleep. Also, yeah, Eito wouldn't have taken all the pills at once. If you thought Eito was a good guy, if no Takumi, Eito became the de facto leader. I thought Hiriko kind of came the de facto leader without Takumi. Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past midday. Hiriko is not available. I guess I was working off the assumption that Eito was a good guy. Fair enough, I suppose. I really slept in. I better get up. I barely pulled myself out of bed when... Somebody here? Who could that be? I opened the door, only to be immediately met by a shriek of terror. Takumi! This is an emergency! It's horrible! What's going on, Shoma? Are you okay? Oh, Takumi. If I may, you look positively dashing today. Wait! That's not why I'm here! Eito, he's gone! What? He's gone? Yes. He escaped from his cage sometime last night. Everyone's in the courtyard investigating right now. Got it. I guess I better get down there right away. Oh, no, Takumi. You must be so tired. I just came up to give you an update. You can take it easy while the rest of us handle it.
Hey!
I don't need you to bend over backwards for me. I'm going. I took off running towards the courtyard. The moment I stepped into the courtyard, I saw it. The door to the cage where Eito should have been was open. He's in the walls. What I think is weird is how come the lock falls off with the power outage. Did that get explained again? Is like the lock looks like it has a key, but it's also like electronically powered. What's the deal with that? You need to sleep, but the stream is cinema. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out on the rest of the streams. I'll be back streaming 100 Line again tomorrow and Sunday as well. So be sure to stick around. Oh my god, Eito's cage is open. What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open?
Hey!
Oh, Takumi, you're awake? You should be taking it easy. Oh, yeah, that's right. He transformed without the infuser because he just stabbed himself, like, with his hand. That's right. Okay, fair enough, Liz. How could I? What's going on here? I just finished investigating, so I'll explain. No fair, just because she's assistant leader.
Oh.
There was a power outage last night, right? I also like that that's like still consistent because Tsubasa gets jealous on like several routes, which is funny. It seems the cage's functionality was disabled when the power went out, and Eito seized the opportunity to break the lock and escape. He broke the lock? But how could he do that without an infuser? I have the same question, so I asked Nigo. Apparently, the infuser is just a catalyst. It's not actually necessary for us to access our power. Something like, say, a strong impact direct to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although it's not guaranteed. An impact to the heart? And it's not even guaranteed to activate anything? Still, I wouldn't put it past him. And as for why the power outage occurred in the first place, well... That Otsuki guy sure is a pain in the ass, isn't he? Aren't you the one responsible for the outage in the first place? What were you doing?
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to surprise you by putting on a bit of a show to introduce you to your new classmate, but...
Hey!
I guess that's all gone out the window now. Nigo, bring her out. Yes, here she is. Greetings once again. I am Ava. Please use me as your slave. What? Slave? Yes. I belong to you, so give me orders as you please. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. What did you do to her? She's clearly not the same as she was yesterday. Sire, what have you done? Is this why the power went out? Well, I can't tell you too much. Trade secret. But the point is, she can fight on our side now. It sucks that Otsuki escaped, but at least Ava can make up for Takamaru's offensive power. That's completely not the point, but... Whatever. We need to go after Eito. What? Right now? I'm not going to let him ruin everything by betraying us again. Well, technically it wouldn't be betraying us at this point, because... he already kind of... like, officially... is our enemy now, so... not really a betrayal. I can't go through that again. We need to stop him no matter what. But I don't think there's much point in giving chase now. I went to the entrance hall just now, and we were missing a fire extinguisher. He's already crossed the wall of fire. And seeing as this happened last night, he's long gone by now. I'm actually quite shocked on how little Eito has like relevance in most of these routes. I kind of figured most routes on the spare Eito side would like find some reason to like put him back into the plot. It doesn't really seem to happen that much. You know? He does kind of just like dip out most of the time. How? Weren't you guys keeping watch? You didn't see him escape? This is not some kind of killing game. There's no need for us to watch you guys 24/7.
Yeah.
And if he really was such a danger, we should have just killed him from the start. Sumino, you had a serious lapse in judgment. I like the sprite where it looks like he's like flying through the screen at you like this. I think that's really funny. Hey, hold it. I've held my tongue until now. But Takumi's my boy, and I'm not gonna let you try and blame him like that. Indeed, Sir Takumi is not to blame. He's always perfectly wonderful. Did you guys form a Takumi Samino fan club or something?
Duh?
It's only natural we defend him. He's our leader. You might be our commanding officer, but you can't attack our leader like that. That's right. I'm not scared of getting blown up, as long as it's for Takumi's sake. Are you sure about that? It's an honor to serve my lord like this. Mr. Samino, I am at your disposal. Wow, even Miss Ava's crazy for him. Everybody, what's gotten into you? You've been acting strange ever since yesterday. Well, does it matter? I'm just glad to see everyone so united, even if it's weird. Anyway, I'll get Ava to clean this up. She's going to be living in this cage now, after all. My lord, everyone, please order me should you like me to do something. I'll take care of you, Ava. Understood. She's completely different. What did Sire do to her?
Hey.
Let's call it a day then. You need to be preparing yourselves for the next battle anyway. The team is united. All it took was some pills. Just a few magic pills. With that, we all return to our rooms. Man, I can't believe Ato got away. Damn it. I completely let my guard down. Make the anti-Sire alliance. I do like that this route features everyone not liking Sire, so that's another plus. Because fuck Sire. He's a little fucked up puppet. A stooge, if you will. There's nothing I can do about it now, even if I have no idea what he might be planning. Whatever he tries, he's not going to get away with it. Not this time. I swear it. That wasn't the only thing on my mind. There's the matter of Ava, too. Why is she so different now? If she can really fight for us, that'll be a huge help, but I get the sense I need to be cautious. I mean, Ava's acting just like everyone else. I feel like it's weird that he would notice that she's really any different. Anyway, I've still got some free time today, so I might as well try to get some defensive battle prep in. You think Ava has bond events in this route? Oh, she might actually. Let's see.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay. Mr. Samino, I would like to repay your kindness. Please tell me if there is anything you need done.
Have a good night, Liz. See you in a little bit.
You saved me, an enemy, from the Special Defense Unit, and even let me join the team.
It is kind of weird we do this to Ava, but not Ato. Right?
Please do not stand on ceremony. Give me your order, and it shall be done. If you wish for my devotion, you shall have it. If you wish to inflict pain on me, I am at your disposal.
It would be nice if we could get these bonding events with real Ava.
That is my purpose.
My bond with Ava is stronger now.
Head east. You know, well then.
Only time for one hangout?
Huh?
Time to sleep, huh? Suddenly, I realized that the gloomy feelings I'd been holding onto were all but gone. Maybe it's the effect of the medicine. Everyone was so clearly depending on me. Can I call that depending on me? I feel like it could be a little more than that. Maybe Cire's right. Being unified in one form or another is all that matters. I'll just get some sleep for now. Brainwash 2 needed, yeah. Good thing Darumi is dead. She would go absolutely crazy in this route. If she were alive to see it. She wouldn't even need, like, the real pill. She would just, like, placebo. She would buy into it. Anyway, morning again, I'll head to the cafeteria. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, everyone swarmed me. Good morning, Takumi. Do you feel like bread or rice this morning? Do people eat rice for breakfast? I hope you eat my cooking. I made normal, regular food. More importantly, Takumi, I was hoping we could talk strategy. Before that, I want to discuss the latest shonen manga with you. You need an exciting topic before you jump into the heavy stuff. Takumi, so good to see you. Let me tell you about the history of post-war pro wrestling while I give you a nice shoulder massage. Post-war pro wrestling? Like post-World War II? Guys, settle down. Don't crowd me all at once. Everyone, please, give my lord some space to breathe. Form a single file line. Ava's already hanging out in the cafeteria, huh? Come to think of it, everyone seems more excited than they were yesterday. I practically had to swim through the sea of my comrades to get to Yugamu. Yugamu, what's happening? They're even worse than yesterday. My. Just you relax. Here, have some water. You like rice porridge for breakfast? I suppose a porridge could probably do. But I feel like in the Americas, we lean towards, like, oatmeal porridge. Good idea. I was genuinely thirsty, so I chugged the water he gave me. Why would you keep taking anything from Yugamu after this? What? Yugamu sucks this route? I mean, to be fair, Takumi set himself up for that. What do you mean you would consume anything that Yugamu gave you? To be honest with you, I've been slipping more of those meds into your food and drink, including the water you drank just now. What? Looks like microdosing you eliminated the chances of you passing out. That's good news. I like how you mentioned he's like, I'm microdosing you. What's so good about it? Are you out of your mind? I'm sorry. Don't be mad. I just felt compelled by your increased magnetism. I lost control. I'm sorry. Don't hate me, okay? I did it for you, that's all. Damn. I knew something was up. He was slipping me extra doses. When did we eat or drink since last time? Now everyone's even crazier than they were before. Takumi, what does that mean? Did Yugamu have something to do with why everyone's acting so weird? Right. Nozomi's the only one acting normal. Maybe it's because of her weaker hemoanima. Yugamu did mention that his drug responds to hemoanima. Well, yeah, actually. Yugamu made a drug that's changed me somehow. Hey, Nozomi, stop hogging Takumi. It's not fair. That's right. He's everybody's leader. We gotta share. I wasn't hogging him. I just asked a question. And that's not fair. I have questions for Mr. Sumino, too. Like about his morning bowel movement. Indeed. Let us hear it, Sir Takumi. How is your bathroom situation lately? I'm not talking about that. You guys need to settle down. I can't have a normal conversation like this. Apologies. Please don't hate me. I couldn't go on living if you didn't like me, Takumi. Then act normal. Normal? Don't treat me like I'm special. I just want you to treat me the same as everyone else. If we don't, you won't like us anymore? Yeah, that's right. This must have been effective, because everyone's expressions changed at once. Understood. Should my lord wish it, I shall obey. I'll do what our leader says, of course, but that's a brutal ask. It is? Please, guys, if anyone acts weird, it's really gonna put me off. And with that, I practically fled to my room for some peace and quiet. Takumi's gonna get, like, mounted on a cross before the end of this route. I had no idea those meds could have such a strong effect. This isn't normal. I'll just have to wait for it to wear off. Until then, I need everyone to act normally. There's no telling when there might be another attack, so I should make sure I'm prepared. Everyone should be on their best behavior like they promised me. Make a flag with Takumi's face on it and fly it from every window. This route's one of the most popular. I mean, that's not too surprising, I feel like. Everyone worships the self-insert protagonist. I wonder if the routes where I gave Ava extra, or the route where I gave Ava a bunch of consumables, like,
I'm not worthy of such a
or gifts, I should say, not consumables. Yeah, it would speed up her bond hangouts. Okay, cool.
Is there anything you would like me to do? I only wish to serve. I can help with any task you may want to complete. I've helped Miss Kawana with her machines before.
When did that happen?
It surprised me that I could do what she asked. Perhaps it was just muscle memory.
Oh, that must have been muscle memory from her, like, obviously hanging out and spending time with Commune.
I have also been helping some of the others out when they asked for it. Sometimes after dark. Who did I help? I'm sorry, but I cannot say. I was ordered to keep it a secret.
Yugamu, then. If someone wants to keep it a secret.
I'm just glad to be useful. As your possession, it is only right that everyone makes use of me.
Yeah, why did Eito not get this treatment? Your bond with Ava is stronger. You've never been a brainwash fan? I mean, I guess, yeah, you could think of this as the brainwash route. But it does feel like more just your standard, like, harem route. Hato's too scary. It feels like the Valentine's Day episode. Like a Valentine's Day OVA. That's the vibe I get from this route right now.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you.
Ding dong bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never will then.
Oh, it's nighttime already. I was still truly shocked by how strong the drug ended up being. Instead of building up my confidence, it was like everyone was worshipping me in some weird way. It was all too weird. But before I could get to bed, something stopped me in my tracks. My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. It was a sensation I'd felt before, and I knew what it meant. Is that you? You're there, aren't you?
How did you know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemoanima reacting to you. What is it? Are you here to cheer me up again?
Not da baby. Well, I feel like his hemoanima reacts to Takumi, like, pretty crazily already, so, I mean, with this drug now.
Whatever for. You seem to be adored by everyone.
So you heard.
Yes. Sarai told me.
Huh?
Well, it's not a real adoration. It's because of some medicine Yugamu gave me. It increased the pheromones in my body, and that's why everyone's giving me so much attention. That's a total mess. That doesn't sound so bad. Why are you so bothered by it? The effect's way too strong. Everyone is desperate to be liked by me.
Huh?
It seems to me like it might be useful in this fight. If you could control it, that is. Huh? On the battlefield, raising the morale of soldiers is crucial. Their feelings for you could serve that end. You could use it to your advantage if you wanted. To ensure everyone's survival, of course. To ensure their survival? All of you are motivated by those you hold dear. But is that enough? You went back in time because you weren't able to achieve an acceptable outcome, after all. Well, I don't know enough about the situation to be inserting myself like this. I should get going. Sorry to bother you so late. After bidding me goodbye, he vanished as quickly as he had appeared. He was spitting. He has a point. Maybe I should be using this newfound power to keep us all alive. Last time, I'd swore I'd protect Karwa and everyone else. And I made a promise to Takamaru, which means... I spent the night ruminating over what he said. He's plotting. He's scheming.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine.
Oh, whoops.
Get prep, be ready.
Well, guess I should get up. Time to head to the cafeteria. Wonder if everyone will keep their promise. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, as usual. Morning. Oh, Mr. Semino. Good morning.
Hey!
Morning. A few of them answered my greeting, but there was no fervor like yesterday. Everyone continued to eat at their table, engaging in thoughtful conversation. I had a spectacular bowel movement this morning. It was truly wonderful. Thanks, Kyoshka. Nobody asked. Can't you see I'm trying to enjoy my curry?
Oh.
That reminds me. I came up with a new recipe. If that's what made you remember your new recipe, I'd want no part of it, man. Oh. Things are like how they were before the medicine. Good morning, Takumi. Oh, Yugamu. You're back to your old self, too. That was the promise, after all. I'm trying hard to be cool. Same with everyone else, you know. We all want your attention so bad. Everyone is suffering inside as they try to act calm. On the inside, they're going crazy, obsessed with you. Really? Try talking to someone else and see for yourself. Try talking to someone? I glanced at the table beside me to see Shoma eating bread in silence. Hey, Shoma. Yes? Are you struggling to act normal, too? What? Oh, yes. Truthfully, all I can think about is you. It makes my heart ache and I can hardly stand still. What is this feeling anyway? It's like love, reverence, and every other feeling all at once. Maybe Ava was right. This feeling is not too far off from love for a divine being. Maybe it's faith. Faith? But of course, I'm doing what I can to hide it. That was the promise after all. So please, don't hate me. I know I'm just a skittering roach, but please don't despise me. The mere thought of being the object of your contempt, it fills me with despair. I knew it. This drug works way too well. I'm useless. The absolute bottom of the barrel. But I want to be useful to you. I can do anything as long as it's for you. I'm not scared of fighting anymore. I'm sorry. I promised. And here I am running my mouth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Please. It's fine, Shoma. I was the one who asked. Really? Thank goodness. I never imagined Shoma would say he wasn't scared of fighting. Medicine was definitely too strong. But if I could use it to my advantage, like Ghost Boy suggested. It just doesn't feel right to use a drug to control my friends. Hey, Yugamu, when does this medicine wear off? If you don't take any more, then maybe in 3 or 4 days? 3 or 4 days? You're not gonna put it in my food or drink again, right? Of course not. I won't do it, so please don't hate me. After making Yugamu swear he wouldn't give me more, I had a quick breakfast and left the cafeteria. I have a lot of things to think about, but for now I need to get ready for the next battle. The enemy could come at any moment, not to mention that Ato's still on the loose. I need to do everything I can so we can fend him off. Bum bum. If you talk to people during free time, they sound creepy. Let's see. Life is strange sometimes. Life is Strange reference. I never imagined I'd fall head over heels for anyone other than my dear sister. Hey, Takumi, do you think you could spend some time with me today? Interesting you can't have, like, just normal hangouts with them during this route. Oh, I guess they need to have that green marking by them. Never mind. Takumi, you look so dreamy today. You're breaking my heart here, kid. Takumi, you came to see me? What an honor. I'll give you the Ozuzuki family fortune to show my gratitude. Oh, Takumi, if I may, you look positively dashing today. Just thinking about you makes me happy, Takumi. Thank you so much for coming to this world. Meeting you has given my life meaning. Tsubasa's like losing it. I guess she's kind of predisposed to it because she does just like naturally like Takumi. You look absolutely ravishing today, Takumi. I bet you're just as beautiful on the inside too. I don't get it. What's with the Takumi Samino hype all of a sudden? Well, so long as you keep winning those defensive battles, you can do what you want. Did he not see you going to give us drugs? Something strange about the others. It's like you're all they care about now. Is that so bad, Nozomi? Don't you want people to care about me? I'm here for you if you ever need to talk about anything. I am your assistant leader, after all. If it isn't Sir Takumi! What an honor to breathe the same air as you. This is total bliss. Coming to see your best bro, huh, Takumi? Thanks, man. Let's make this a day to remember. My lord, please treat me however you see fit. It's an honor to serve you. Why is Nigo here? Everyone sure seems to like you all of a sudden, Mr. Samino. What's that about? You're so unlikable normally.
Shall we?
All hail Takumi. Oh, why do you get so much BP? And yeah, it doesn't let you have your multipliers for simple exploration. So that's kind of lame. You only get the multipliers if you actually play the exploration. Night already? The effect of this medicine's something else. Initially, I didn't think of it as anything more than something to pull me out of my funk, but I never imagined things would end up like this. Well, Yugamu said it's bound to wear off in 3 or 4 days. Then everyone should be back to normal. That's good, right? I should just wait? What am I saying? Of course I should. This is clearly not right. I didn't think on it much further, opting to get some sleep instead.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Oh, there's no way Takumi remembers that. Hiriko also can't reliably remember her time travel thing. Who could be here this early? You couldn't see it behind my webcam, but Sirei just like crawled out of the couch. Which was really funny. Morning, Samino. That's your commanding officer. How did you get in here? I didn't open the door. Hey, don't sweat the small stuff. Right, Nigo? That's right. And how did Nigo get in here? Anyway, we heard about the doping situation from Yugamu. That's why everyone's acting so weird. So what now? What do you mean? Personally, I don't think the situation is so bad. Everyone's rallied behind you. I mean, the medicine is just way too powerful. Just because it's a medical effect doesn't make it wrong. You know, you're not trying to deceive anybody. You're just amplifying your already natural charm. Actually, Yugamu tried it on himself, but it didn't have any effect whatsoever. He has no riz. You have the charm and Hemo Anima to lead. That's why everyone's so drawn to you. But they're all acting so differently now. It's making things hard for me. Then you need to change too. You need to learn how to properly wield this magnetism of yours. Do that, and everyone will be able to fight in greater unison. Hooray! Your commands and inspirational messages will embolden everyone. And as a result, our survival rate will go up. It's exactly the same thing the boy with the undying flame said. Because he has been completely abused by Sirei, he's going to agree with whatever Sirei says. Well, I guess that's not true. He doesn't agree with killing Eito like Sirei says. Besides, I think it might be necessary to have some sort of crutch, given the extreme conditions of the war. A crutch? You've already done this once before. You should know better than anyone. People are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, and this can cause them to wither. Once they set in, overcoming these emotions is no easy task. We should introduce Takumi as that to the invaders. It seems like they're gonna start willingly think that. Sorry, I was in the middle of sneezing. Start to willingly think that. You should act as a crutch they can lean on in their times of need. That should help stabilize them. That'll be kind of like a religion. You'll be their god. Okay. Thanks, Sirei. Me? God? Miss Ava's already been calling you that, and it fits surprisingly well. Nope, doesn't fit at all. To that end, you'll need more than just the medicine. You'll need a way to control the emotions of your followers. We need to make them want to work even harder for your sake. And how do I do that? You have any ideas? I'll tell you if you decide to step up and lead them as their god. You're the only one who can. So I hope you seriously consider it. For everybody. And all of humanity.
Hey.
And go ahead and let me know when you've made up your mind. Sir, wait for me! Let out a huge sigh of relief after Sirei and Nigo were gone. Me? A god? That's crazy. Just because I'm the only one who can do it doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. And I'm not all that confident I can pull it off myself. I've lost my appetite. I'm going to just work on getting ready for the next battle. Free time. On every route, Sirei has terrible ideas in planning. Well, I mean, technically, for Sire's objective, this is not a bad plan. He wants an easily manipulatable leader that makes everyone just fall in line to him. That's why he's emphasizing the propaganda so hard. But in this route, he doesn't even really need to do that. He just needs to prop up Takumi. So it's easy for him.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift.
It seemed like such a good idea at the
I
time.
will do everything I can to repay you.
I guess we need to give... Oh, we can hang out with Kyoshka! I forgot about that. Still wish I could just filter by things character likes. That would be real nice. Just like Siri not setting up backups or contingencies in lots of routes, because he just so assumes that he'll never fail.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi.
Kyoshka Bond, that's right, we're already primed.
Let us speak of great things today, Sir Takumi. Do you wish to know the type of swords person I aspire to become?
Indeed. Who do you model your swordsmanship after?
It is my cherished goal to become the world's best, nay, history's greatest swordswoman with my holy Jumanji sword at my side. How do I tend to achieve that? Not simply by tallying up victories and defeats, but by wielding my blade of justice for the weak and becoming a force for peace in the world.
Aw.
Hence, the current situation is the chance of a lifetime for me.
Suddenly normal again. I mean, is Kyoshka ever normal?
When I banish evil in this war and leave behind a record of my glorious deeds, someone will surely turn it into manga.
I like that that's her driving force, is she wants a manga made after her.
And then, in time, an anime studio will pick it up. I shall become a swordswoman whose story will live on forevermore.
Yes, it will, Kyoshka. Yes, it will.
With that in mind, I've already shortlisted the names of potential voice actors.
Like who? Your bond with Kyoshka Megadori is stronger now. Eternally strong.
At ease, soldiers. You never will then.
Night already. What Siri said to me this morning about being a crutch in everyone's time of need. Maybe I should take on that role while I'm here, if it really would take away their anxiety and fear. I laid down and agonized over it for a while, but I was just watching the clock tick by, unable to find an answer. Dope me up again!
Burn out of troops! Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Kyoshka got kill. What manga anime is Kyoshka most similar to? I don't know. I don't know enough about the world of manga and anime to know for sure. I'd say she would fit in like right well with in Kill la Kill. But yeah, I don't know what the real answer to that would be. I assume some anime about like a swords person of some kind. Whatever that new cool and trendy one is, I suppose. Something like that would probably be it. Morning already, and I barely slept. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking, 12 hours. Just something, like, very similar to that. Yeah, or Demon Slayer. Karubachi. Kagurabachi would also probably work. Something definitely centered around a sword. I hadn't come to a decision yet, but I'd better go to the cafeteria anyway.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
They're back! Invaders are attacking. I should have known they'd keep coming even without bashing us to the war room. Ava, you came. Can you really fight with us? Yes. I will kill the invaders. Ava's good to go. I'm sure she'll be a reassuring presence on the battlefield. I hope she'll be alright. We've got bigger problems right now. He's with them. Who? Take a peep at the monitor, would you? Zero pointed to the monitor.
Huh? That's...
Interesting. The silhouette of a human stood out among the horde of invaders. It was holding a weapon with a familiar shape.
Ato! No way.
No way. It's weird that they, like, can't decide in CGs if they want his scythe to appear, like, red, or if they want it to appear, like, gray to be ominous.
Looks to me like he's in bed with the enemy.
This is quite the interesting twist for the, like, harem route. I would have expected this, but definitely not on this route in particular.
He switched sides? Does that mean he intends to fight us?
Then are we going to have to fight Ato this time? Even though he's a member of the Special Defense Unit? Do we still consider him a member? Yeah, that's probably exactly what's going to happen 12 hours. Ato comes in to destroy humanity, but stops because of his love for Takumi. He's betrayed us. He's no longer part of the unit. Cripes, this guy's beyond repair. There's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. I feel like there is plenty of loose screws we can tighten back up. Take him out? You mean kill him? Hey now, I don't know about killing another human being. We'd be murderers. But if he's going to attack the school, what choice do we have? I hear you. If this is your decision, I'll do it. Yes, we'll take care of him. I will kill anyone that Mr. Semino orders me to. Okay, but Ava probably would have had no problems killing a human. Same here. Let me kill him for you, Takumi. Karara would also always kill Ato. No, I'll do it. This is what I'm talking about. Not bad at all. Okay, Semino. Why don't you say a little something before the fight? Like what? Give them encouragement for the fight ahead. Come on, get them all fired up. Please, one word from you and I think I could fight the whole world. Fine. Everyone? I understand you might feel conflicted, but Ato wants to wipe out all of humanity. We can't just let him roam free. We need to defeat him in order to protect humanity. We were asked to protect humanity, and that includes Takumi. So that's exactly what we'll do. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna defend the school and all of mankind. Interesting. I wonder if I'll actually have to do this fight. Because Ato has technically not been a boss before.
Ato! How dare you double freaking cross us, dude!
Coward. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword.
Ato might play his theme. Yeah, I had my finger hovered over the mute button. So we're all good. That's not what Ato sounds like.
Huh? Something's not quite right with him.
Oh, it's Zenta, isn't it?
What the hell? Ato is multiplying!
Hey, Moko, you can't steal Tsubasa's thing. She pukes.
I see. That's not the real Ato. It's an enemy commander copy.
You mean a fake? Now there's really no reason to hold back.
I was never holding back, personally. All blades that rise against Takumi will be cut down.
Oh yeah, you can still skip this battle. Because, I mean, it is basically just the duplicate Hiriko fight. Okay. I thought this was going to be real Ato. I guess you're right, 12 hours. I should have probably suspected something when, his theme didn't play.
You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Gross!
What is that? Copies of us?
He's got Ato's personality. Among Us!
We're going to have to fight ourselves.
The, cloned, or Zenta, the one that currently is looking like Ato, does look really sick. Yeah, you're right. That was exactly what I was like about to say, Starkiller. Or what I did say. The partially transformed Zenta's cool. Even their character model looks really cool. And they have like several unique ones. So that's kind of interesting, but I also feel like that's probably why you see so less or so little of Zenta, is because they'd have to come up with like unique character models several times for like her to have different duplicates. Holy fuck, the new Persona 5X character. Unfortunately, I don't think the new Persona 5X character that they just announced will be available on the US server. I think that's because it says it goes live on June 23rd, which means that's an announcement for the Chinese server. And the US server is going to be a few patches behind, so you're not going to be able to get her for a while. But I don't know how many of the characters you've seen from Persona 5X Gamer, but there's a lot of good ones. Don't worry. You will you won't have to wait long. Or there will be plenty to distract you until that one releases. What's her name? Wild Berry is her name? Oh, and she has blue hair. That's cute. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good choices in Persona 5X, so you will be occupied for a while. In fact, the first banner, like when I stream it, the game for the first time, will actually be kind of boring because the first banner is Joker. I don't think I think they alternate for the first couple patches. I think it's like an OG Persona 5 character, then a new character. Then an OG Persona 5 character, then a new character. Well, I guess it could potentially be different on the US server. They might do it a different way. You think they translated her name literally? It could be her code name, could be Wildberry. Did I finish second scenario? I did not, Falcom. So the only routes I have done so far are Casual, Veshness, Box of Calamity, Slasher, and Killing Game. I have a weird collection of routes. Some names are just weird. Some of them might get localized though, Starkilla. Blessings Forgotten Again. I don't think I haven't gotten every ending off of Blessings, Starkilla. At least I don't have the achievement for doing Blessings yet, because I just looked through my achievement list. Although technically I haven't done every ending in Killing Game either. There's still 2 more we gotta get.
I have conflicted feelings about this.
Rally the troops, Takumi.
There are copies of Mr. Samino and Sister Dearest. They're too cute. I can't hurt them.
They're too cute.
Pull yourselves together, everyone! Your morale is plummeting! Samino, a word for the people, if you would.
I don't feel like I would have issue defeating a copy of myself. There's a lot of self-loathing I got going on here. I could take a copy of me down pretty easily, I feel like. I could see a copy of me and I think I could stop him. Assuming I was stronger than my copy, I think I could take him down pretty easily.
Oh, this again. I guess. Don't let these superficial copies fool you guys. In the end, they're just invaders. Let's come together like we always do and take them down.
Yeah! We got this! I shan't disappoint you, Sir Takumi!
I could win if I was stronger than myself. Well, like, they're all hesitating because they're like, oh, I don't know if I can fight a copy of me. I'm suggesting that if the copy of me was not, like, super powered by Hemo Anima, I would beat the shit out of him. No problem.
It's laughing.
What? Something funny?
I sensed something strange when I broke out of my cage and escaped the school. An ineffable, sweet scent among the unbearable stench. I couldn't get it off my mind. I had to know for certain. So I came rushing back to see you, Takumi.
This feeling, don't tell me.
Is this real Ato?
Are you the real Ato?
Is he like teaming up with Zenta? What?
Let me see. Show me if it's really true. Show me whether my feelings are the real deal.
I don't know, the voice is still off. But Ato's so fucked up, I can't tell.
Amazing. You're truly amazing, Takumi.
I like that, oh god, the Toxic Yaoi. I like that, Hiriko doesn't get a bloody sprite. So, like, she doesn't look beat up after you win the clone Hiriko fight, but Ato does.
What's with you?
He's being a creep. But that's just an average day for him, isn't it?
Got him.
Hurry up and finish him already.
Hold on. Please. Hear me out first.
He definitely sounds different.
Hear what out? Did you find out the truth of the invaders?
Did you get information on them? Then we'll give you just enough time to spit it out.
I think this is a bad idea. He's just going to lie and try to confuse you.
Is this going to end up being another choice to kill or spare Ato?
He hates humanity, remember? He'd do anything to kill them all. Right, Samino?
Yeah, there's no denying that.
But I am currently on the spare side, so it'd be really weird to make this choice again.
Then tell them, Samino. Tell them to kill Aotsuki. They'd happily do it if you ordered them to.
You're wrong. What I have to say has nothing to do with invaders. It's about me.
You?
In my eyes, humans look so utterly repulsive. The scent and sound of them are so revolting, it makes me nauseous.
Well, Zenta should also have Ato's memories. So this is like, I feel like a pretty good bait and switch. I'm actually still pondering who we're really talking to, which is cool, I think. Atlas is sending out early access copies of Persona 5X. Raidu came out 2 days ago. Yeah, Atlas definitely like lost faith in Raidu. I think pre-orders came up real short for Raidu, so they were like, fuck it. Like, we're just going to do Persona 5X. Because, yeah, there's a couple streamers I know that have already, like, gotten access to the early servers. Like, for the US. They absolutely... I don't think they'll ever talk about the numbers for Raidu, but I'd be very curious.
Every last one of them. Mankind is such a hideous species to me.
It's also weird because it's not on Game Pass, which strikes me as so odd, because some other games that like were very clearly going to be I think like a bigger success, right? Like the Persona 3 remake. Those were on Game Pass. Persona 4 Revival has already been confirmed to be on Game Pass. Why was Raidu not put on Game Pass? Even Metaphor has come to Game Pass. It's like a year later, but even Metaphor made the transition. So why wouldn't you at least put Raidu on Game Pass to try to give it the word-of-mouth advantage? Because, I mean, some of the people in Discord, like Masayuki, have been talking about Raidu, and I mean, it seems like they're having fun. So I imagine the game is good, but I don't know. Atlas makes a lot of weird choices, though, but I don't know. They're probably like reeling because their latest financial report came out today, and Persona 3 Reload outsold Metaphor, despite the fact that Reload was on Game Pass. So Reload still sold more copies, despite it being on Game Pass, than Metaphor, which was not on Game Pass. So everyone that played Metaphor had to buy Metaphor. But people that like played Reload had to like consciously choose to pay for Reload and buy a copy. So I think they're probably just going like, all right, yeah, we just gotta put all of our eggs in the Persona basket now. And what streamers got access to Persona 5X? One of the streamers I watch, Amelie, she got access to the server, or to the early game server. I'm not watching her stream though, because I want to experience the game. No spoilers. But yeah, so I know some people are getting them. Did I see the Raidu DLC that's just a spoiler? I saw that you mentioned it was a spoiler. I didn't read the spoiler, but I did see that apparently there is DLC that just, like, reveals secrets of Raidu. But yeah, I didn't read it. That is kind of lame. But I mean, I guess Raidu's technically, like, 20 years old or something. So... I don't know. Kind of depends what you view as a... what you view as a spoiler. Hey, what's up, Final Fighter? We are. We probably will be for a while. It seems like this route's long. Because we're still only, like, in the 20s for the days. Although maybe we start skipping a lot of days. I think didn't you say this route was fairly short? Or do you just think it's short because you skipped through half of it? A remake's supposed to bring new people in, the spoiler embargo's back up. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's the same philosophy we held during the Persona 3 Reload streams. Where we said, like, don't spoil stuff unless I've, like, passed the day during Persona 3 Reload. Like, despite the fact that I knew the plot of Persona 3 Reload, we did still ask, like, that chat didn't talk about stuff that, like, hadn't happened on stream yet. So, that's fair. So, yeah, I agree. I think the DLC is probably... That's probably bad for Raidu. But like I said, I think it's also, like, a clear... like, just a clear showing that they don't really care. This is not the most I've yapped in a route in 12 hours. Let's clear that up. This is definitely not the most I've stopped to rant. There hasn't even been, first of all, there hasn't even been a rain code rant this stream yet. I feel like we've made some pretty significant, like, progress. I definitely don't think we've yapped that much. In general, I am a yapper, but I would say this is not even one of the highest counts in this game, let alone all time. You know.
Or so I thought. But Takumi, standing in front of me now, he's different.
Built different.
He's not ugly at all. He's beautiful. His voice is clear and resonant. He smells sweet.
Not the sniff right into the microphone. Oh.
Seems like your charm is enough to override Eito's cognitive impairment.
He sounds so different, this Eito. Maybe it's just because we haven't really heard him talk for a long time in a while, but he definitely sounds a bit lighter. Which also is still confusing me on, is this Zenta or not? We know the invaders can fall for the charm with Eva.
That's incredible. You're amazing.
Yes, it truly is incredible. You've transcended your humanity.
You love AO3? AO3 loves this route. AO3 loves Toxic Yaoi. Oh my god, I'm so surprised. Anyway, I think the sun is also coming up tomorrow.
And when I fought with you, when I felt your divinity up close and personal, I was certain. My life should be used to serve you.
What the hell? Are you asking for forgiveness?
I mean, if we're going by Ghost Boy logic, he technically has done nothing wrong yet in this timeline.
I can't possibly do that. Betraying you is the worst crime of all.
Exactly. I'm going to cut your head off for turning your back on Sir Takumi.
I know I can't ask for forgiveness with nothing to offer. So I will prepare you a gift.
A gift?
I would do anything for you, Takumi. I want you to let me prove it.
Yandere Eito. That face.
Prove it? How?
Why is he bloody? Because we just fought Eito. And also, welcome, Jade.
Let me tell you just one thing first. Something completely true I learned while I was with the enemy. The Supreme Commander Veshnis. She's still alive, despite what you think.
I winced upon hearing his words. But then... Eito was running off with a mad dash.
He's getting away! Hold it, you bastard!
Everyone, after him!
No, wait!
Everyone stopped in their tracks mid-run when I called out.
Sumino, why are you stopping them? We need to kill Otsuki. Everybody, don't let him get away. He'll attack if we don't stop him.
But Takumi told us not to.
I don't want him to be mad at me for not listening.
Sumino, have you lost your mind? You still believe him?
I don't exactly believe him, but I have to wonder about what he said.
He threw sand from his pockets in their eyes, but with praise, yeah. Well, because he hit him with shocking news. Said, Veshnis is alive! And then he dipped out.
About a gift and proving things to you? What a load of bull butter!
Would bull butter be good?
Still, I've decided we shouldn't kill him this time. I don't want to kill another human being.
See, I agree with it, like this, just like on principle, because it would be really weird if there was another decision of like kill or spare Eito. That would have been really weird. There's like 6 choices, and when you can kill or spare Eito, which one are you talking about? Bulls don't make milk. Is that what you think we're talking about?
Either way, he's not a threat to us anymore. If he betrays us again, we'll just have to beat him at his own game. So, let's just leave him for now.
Look at his nonchalant confidence. Oh, he's so cool.
Anyway, the battle's over, guys. Let's hurry back.
What happened to Zenta? I guess because I skipped the battle, we didn't see. Does Eito, like, kill Zenta in the middle of that fight? Like, what happened there? You kill her in the battle? Oh, okay. 'Cause, yeah, I skipped it, so I just didn't see. After the defensive battle, we decided to call it a day. Zenta just gets written out. Poor Zenta. That's like half of Zenda's like plot. She's like always used as the bait and switch like commander, and then they just kind of are like, well, we don't know what else to do with her, so. Which is weird because I feel like she could be interesting because she can like take the memories of like the people she like copies. So I feel like there's a lot of potential with her, but I mean, I don't know. I guess that would also probably detract too much from Eva and Veshnis. If, like, she's also got an interesting dynamic. So they probably don't want to give too many of the commanders too much to go with. Absolutely, Jade. See, you get me. That's probably like a gourmet food some places, so. Never judge. I spent the entire day lost in indecision. I had the capsules I'd gotten from Yugamu in my hand. I'd asked him for them after the fight. Ato says Vashnus is still alive, which means our future fights are about to get much tougher. Commander's DLC? I think a route where you, like, play as Vashnus would be sick. That'd be so cool. You know? Anyway, if Vashnus is still alive, our future fights are about to get much tougher. If things go bad, we might lose someone else, just like we lost Darumi and Takamaru. I've almost forgotten that, like, the other route choice was to, like, not choose the second academy, or the second defense academy. You know? No, I can't let that happen. Never again. The next time we face off with Vashnus, if we want to fight without letting my fears take over. The team may need that crutch Sirei was talking about. We need more Tsubasa bathing. Did Kodaka write this route? Or was it someone else? No more regrets. In order to protect everyone. And to protect Karawa. I feel like he doesn't talk to Karawa, like, at all in this route. No shit, he wrote it. Well, I was just checking. Can't you tell? Well, yeah. Sort of. Mostly. I might need to be the crutch everyone can lean on until this fight is over. Something only I can do. I have to do it. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and swallowed them in one quick motion. I felt that sensation once again. My heart throbbed hard in my chest, and the blood rushed through my veins. Once again, my vision suddenly turned black, and I lost consciousness. Why didn't he ask to be microdosed again? Why was he like, give me the whole thing? I probably just have to speed up the route a little bit and skip a few of the days. It took me some time to grasp what happened after I woke up. I suddenly remembered I'd taken the medicine again. Is someone there? Oh! The goat of swallowing? Samino, you're awake. I've been ringing your bell constantly since yesterday. Why bother? You just let yourself in anyway. Judging by how hard you were sleeping, you must have taken the pills. Does that mean you've decided to become God? You're exaggerating. You think so? I'm a robot, so I can't feel the effects, but people might start passing out like they're at an MJ concert if they see how you are after taking that stuff. Is that a Michael Jackson reference? Anyway, have you figured anything out? Let me know if you have any idea of how I can use this magnetism wisely. Okay, then why don't I execute a little strategy I came up with right now? I'll round up everyone. Come to the cafeteria in 10 minutes. Circe vanished without any further explanation. Where was Nigo? He didn't come by to say something weird? People used to pass out when meeting the Beatles. Oh, I'm sure people like pass out like when meeting musicians, like all the time. Or just like any celebrities, really. "10 minutes later." That's 10 minutes off to the cafeteria, I guess. What a weird transition. Michael Jackson's legacy surviving throughout world death. Just like Circe had promised, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. My arrival clearly shifted something in the air. I could almost feel the temperature spike.
Hey!
The great Samino has arrived!
Hey!
Stop laying it on so thick. Well then, I have something to say about Samino going forward. I present to you the new rule. Make sure you listen closely for Samino's sake. New rule. Okay, everyone has the same dialogue. Everyone was silent and maintaining their composure, but their gazes were fixated on me. So this is what people mean when they say they hate being the center of attention. This track plays a lot this route. This reminds me of like I feel like it's like the gag track of this game. Or one of them. I know it's Circe's theme, but it also feels like it's used in that situation a lot too. All of you in the Special Defense Unit feel the same way.
Hey.
You admire and you respect and admire Samino as a leader. No, a superstar. Maybe even on the level of a god. It doesn't play when he's dead, so technically no. Oh, I actually never noticed that. Dumb luck. Correct. Not a Raincoat song. Because it's good. It needed a little bit of tweaking to be tolerable. Raincoat was ahead of its time. It was too early. Clearly. It sounds like Macklemore. Does it? I feel like maybe I just haven't listened to Macklemore in a while. For Samino's sake, he's a master manipulator. Oh yeah, we all know Circe's like... I mean, he's a drill sergeant for the military and a government-sponsored propagandist. He has been factory engineered to be a master manipulator. You all wish to get closer to him, don't you? You must want to show him your adoration and gratitude. But if you let your desires run wild, we won't be able to keep order in the school. Can you glaze Raincoat? It's a trap! So I need you to maintain your composure as best you can. Treat Samino the way you would anyone else. Everyone listened closely to Sire. However, their eyes were still firmly set on me. Michael Jackson's canon to this world? Seems like it. It's either that or he was referring to Michael Jordan. I mean, there's a lot of famous people with the initial MJ, apparently. I thought this was a friendly community. Nozomi's concerned gaze shifted from person to person. On to the meat and potatoes of why I brought you here. If you're constantly holding back, your love won't have anywhere to go, will it? That's why I've decided to implement a reward system. A reward system? Depending on your achievements in battle, as well as at the school. One exemplary student will be chosen as honor student. And I'll give them the opportunity to spend some lovely, wonderful reward time with Samino. Although no one said anything, I could clearly see their faces flush. Every time I give out reward time, I'll mix things up and put a little twist on it. So follow the new rules and let's get on with our mission. Everyone except Nozomi nodded firmly. I like that they're pointing out that Nozomi's like, what? Okay, you can talk now, but make sure you keep your cool. If you break the rule, you won't get any reward time. When will you announce who wins? Hiriko was the first to speak up after being granted permission. I could do it periodically, but then you'll be too focused on the schedule. So I'll be making impromptu announcements. It's just like how defensive battles can happen at any moment. Why does the medicine not affect Nozomi? Because her hemoanima is too weak. So whenever he feels like it. So make sure you're mindful of your actions each and every day. What exactly do we get to do during our reward time anyway? You said you'd mix it up each time, but I'd like a concrete example. I knew you'd ask that, so I came up with our first reward so I can show off the new system. Hooray! Now, allow me to announce the winner of the first reward and the details of their prize. Right now? Takumi referring to her as Karo once, even he's going off the deep end. Well, like in Route Zero at the end, he like kind of confirmed that in his mind that it was actually Karawa. What kind of reward could it be? Who will get it? Could it be me? It's gonna be me! I worked hard fighting Ato. I killed so many invaders, my lord. The best way to read this route is holding X firmly. Thank you for the tip, Final Fighter. But it's content! I need the controversy for the views. You know how the game works. We have to play the YouTube algorithm. It will be done, Lord Takumi. But thank you. I always appreciate your contributions, Final Fighter. I know times are tough now, but we're gonna make it through. Don't worry. You're tanking your integrity? Well, to be fair, when have I had it? Am I right? Bye, guys. Everybody calm down. The rule is to stay calm. Well then, the first winner is, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. He doesn't even have anyone picked out? Let's give it to Tsubasa Kuwana. Me? Wait, why Tsubasa? Yeah, what's the rationale here? All that chick does is barf. Don't say stuff like that in front of Takumi. I'm the one who made the medicine. I think I deserve some acknowledgement. Well, you know, it's not only about your battle achievements, but the way you live out your daily life, how you contribute to humanity, and other carefully weighted factors. Or something like that. It's totally comprehensive. He's just making it up as he goes along. I like that Tsubasa gets, like, special treatment in, like, every route. I don't accept this. I'll remember any complainers the next time I give out rewards, you know. Kurara was forced to back down. So then, what's my reward? Right. The commemorative first ever reward is... a personal invite to Sumino's room. You could fawn over him until you're blue in the face, alone by yourselves. That seems like a late game reward. What? What? Excuse me? Just the two of us? I get to tell him how much I like him? It's killing game route all over again. Madness. I'm so jelly. How nice. I wish I could tell him how much I like him. Kako Pout is cute.
Huh?
Sister dearest, I know how you feel. Stay strong and tell me instead. This seems like the Love Hotel segment in Danganronpa V3. Oh yeah, I had actually completely forgotten about the Love Hotel. That was like such a weird concept. Like so random. I forgot about the hotel in V3. Yeah, same. Now then, Tsubasa, you may go to Sumino's room after the evening announcement. After the evening announcement? Wait, I don't get a say in this? Nope. You just came out and admitted it. Okay. Tonight. I'm so happy, but what will I do? Just go ahead and let everything you've been holding back. And let it all out. Yeah. Now then, if the rest of you want your chance at some reward time, follow the rule and keep it together. Work hard for the sake of humanity. Dismissed! It would be awkward if I hung around after that, so I quickly returned to my room. You don't remember Mew Shuichi? I don't remember that gamer. Good grief. Reward time? You gotta be kidding me. It certainly did seem to have an effect on everybody. I could see it in their eyes. Though I wasn't sure what exact emotions I was seeing in their eyes. But if this brings us even one step closer to victory, then so be it. Anyway, I've got some time left today. I should prepare for the next battle. Alright, see you, Final Fighter. There was a lot going on this morning, but But at least now everyone should be able to stay calm during their daily activities, right? Do. Oh yeah, Kyoshka. Do. Kodaka is the true villain. Well, that's always been true.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Bullying in chat, I see.
Eddie, you never will then.
The nighttime announcement just finished, which meant... She's here! It's Tsubasa!
Ah.
Why am I nervous anyway? I took a deep breath and slowly opened the door. Good evening, Takumi. Sorry to drop in on you like this. It's not really dropping in, it was a planned hangout. Yeah, come on in. I waved her inside. Well then. I don't have to hide my feelings anymore, right? I can speak freely? I guess so. Takumi, you don't mind, do you? You won't hate me for it? I won't. The moment I gave my answer, Tsubasa leaned in.
I like you. I care for you.
Oh.
I like you so much. I love you so much. Takumi, you mean so much to me.
Hey, Tsubasa. Mind giving me some space?
You won't say that in Killing Game. Is Siri seriously not coming? Is it really just gonna be me and her?
Your hands, they're so warm. I feel so grateful to be touched by you.
I see Tsubasa voice actress. She's real cute.
Oh, I love you so much. I feel like I'm going crazy. I can barely contain myself.
I feel like she was probably pretty predisposed to this anyway, considering like in most routes she's like attracted to Takumi. Just as I'd feared. I was struggling to react. Not that she seemed to care much about my response.
I want to be like this forever. Just the two of us.
Well, I don't know about that.
Why not? I thought I was allowed to tell you all of my feelings.
Yandere Tsubasa coming up in hot.
Well, I guess you're right, but...
I know, you belong to everyone, Takumi. I know I can't monopolize you. But I can live with that. Because I'm doing it for you. I'd do anything for you. It's true! That's how much I like you.
Anything.
I want to be with you forever and ever. That's why I need this fight to be over. I'll work as hard as I can for you. Not for humanity, nor for the people of the TRC, nor for my family. I'll do it all for you, Takumi. I love you.
Jesus. Oop, all Yandere now. Yeah. The real truth of this route is not that it's a harem route, but it's actually a yandere route. As the group all fucking goes nuts. After reaffirming her love for me for a while, Tsubasa looked down lovingly at her hand, drenched in my sweat, and reluctantly took her leave. Being so overwhelmed with affection, with so little distance between us, had me questioning my morals. She said she'd do anything for me. Oh, I need to calm down. I have to remember it's only because of the medicine. I'm just assuming this role so everyone can survive. Knowing there's going to be more rewards like this in the future. I was too riled up from the encounter to get much sleep that night. Do you think there's yandere Tsubasa fan art? I don't know. There's definitely some yandere Hiriko and Nozomi, I would bet. But I don't think there is of any of Tsubasa. I haven't really like perused for 100-line fan art yet because I'm worried about like spoilers. So I just kind of see like everything every once in a while, or like what people post in Discord. But I would assume someone's done it.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Oh, it's morning. I hardly slept last night. I'm tired, but I'll head to the cafeteria. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, I made eye contact with an exhausted-looking Tsubasa. Takumi, good morning. Yeah. Morning. Tsubasa was her usual calm self, as if nothing had even happened last night. Maybe she was just tired. She probably haven't slept much either.
Huh.
You looked up Kyoshka art and saw her sword and stopped? Coward! Not a true fan of Kyoshka. The two of you seem awfully tired. Did you stay up late together yesterday evening? What? No, not that late, really. Fairy tales and falsehoods! I saw. Lady Tsubasa, you were in Sir Takumi's room for hours! You saw? Were you spying on them? Oh. Isn't that breaking the rule? It totally is. And so is asking questions like that. No, I wasn't trying to get close to Sir Takumi. I was just wondering out loud. If I didn't express my thoughts to him, I'd be giving Sir Takumi special treatment. And that's against the rule. She has a point. Asking normal questions might be the normal response. Normal questions.
Huh?
Agreed. It's normal to ask these things.
Hey!
No, you guys just want to be nosy. Lady Tsubasa, tell us. What were you doing last night with Sir Takumi? Hold on. You can't ask me in front of everyone. It's embarrassing. You would post it, but you're not trying to get banned? I wouldn't ban you, gamer. Just, you could post it as long as you spoiler tag it. That's fine. If you marry Kyoshka, you also have to have the Holy Jumanji sword. They come as a set, of course. You can't have one without the other. Looks so embarrassing. I think I just might puke. You did something so embarrassing and shameful. You feeling well? What did you do? What the hell did you do? Hey, come on, guys. Knock it off. I haven't done anything I need to feel bad about.
Hey!
Is someone causing a commotion? That doesn't sound like honor student behavior to me. The color drained out of everyone's faces with Sirei's sudden arrival. It was Gaku! He was causing a scene! He said Takumi went all the way to 4th base with Tsubasa! I didn't go that far, man. Maruko, we keep these things strictly above the waist at our school. I'll be forced to expel you if you insist on being inappropriate. No, don't expel me, bro! I would like to apologize on behalf of everyone. I'm sorry I couldn't nip this in the bud. No fair! I'm sorry too! I regret not stepping in to warn Mr. Maruko. So totally my bad. And Gaku's bad. You posted it, but we'll delete if asked. That's like the perfect combination. It's funny too. I like it. If you were Nozomi in this situation, you're sabotaging the drug. Does she know about the drug? I feel like Yugamu hasn't, like, openly specified the drug, right? He's told Sirei about it. But I don't think everyone knows. Oh yeah, Takumi mentioned it was caused by the medicine. That's true. Fair enough. You guys are freaking evil! Well, seeing as you're all full of energy, let's direct that towards fulfilling our mission. That's what Sumino wants, after all. Isn't that right, Sumino? Right. Be on your way, then. Keep your composure and prepare for the next defensive battle. Everyone promised to dial it back a little and return to their rooms. Nozomi's too afraid of conflict. That's true. Oh, what a mess. It's a little too much to try and interact with everyone like this. But there's no sense in complaining now. I need to put it out of my mind and prepare for the next battle. Do 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 do. Can never get enough free time, that's true. Should I put chat on screen for the stream?
You have made my day, Sir Takumi.
I actually haven't really thought about doing that in a while.
This as a marriage proposal?
I think it's been quite a while since I've done that.
You never will then.
Well then, good night. Do you think that'd be nice? Yeah, I haven't done that in a while, but I've kind of forgot about it because chat wasn't like super active in a lot of the streams before like 100 line. But for the last couple weeks, obviously with with like how 100 line has been doing, chat's been active enough for the chat to be moving up through the window. So yeah, I could probably do it. Do I still have the add-on? I had just thought about it recently, but yeah, we've been streaming Underline for like 4 weeks now, haven't we? Or no, more than that. I think. Hang on 1 second. I want to get like this size like just right. How's that? Looks good? Readable? Okay. I like don't have it directly in the top left corner because like sometimes like like when you're exploring the school and like during free time and stuff, there's like some text in the upper left. But I can put it in the like just all the way up in the top corner if people want. I guess it's not up there that. Oh wait, no, it is already in the top corner. Alright, cool. Today was quite a day. I went through the ringer this morning, but luckily the rest of the day was uneventful. If Yugamu offers you medicine, would you take it? I would not take medicine that anyone offered me. I would only take medicine that I like bought at the store. Or like got prescribed by my doctor. Or unless I was like actively dying. I guess if it was like, well, it's either this or die, I would do that. But I wouldn't just like accept like unprompted pills from anyone. I went through the ringer this morning, but luckily the rest of the day was uneventful. I'd better call it a night. I didn't get much sleep yesterday. Pushing this morning's commotion into the back of my mind, I went to sleep. Axe body spray? What about it? What?
Get ready for your 30th down and dirty. Well, just...
That was a pretty half-assed announcement. I guess there's not really much you can do now that all the classrooms are unlocked already. Is it Sire again that just came here? With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Hey, sorry to drop by so early. I think that was the first time you heard about pheromones was Axe body spray. Yeah, I guess this was just how every Axe commercial went in the early 2000s. I kind of forgot about that too. Where dudes used to love... When I was in high school, dudes loved Axe body spray. Is it still popular? I feel like it got memed on pretty hard for like its campaigns. And because, like, guys would just, like, way overkill spray it. Like, a spray cologne is, like, just such a bad idea. Or not a spray cologne. A spray cologne makes sense. A spray deodorant is bad, because deodorant's stronger. Gym class went wild with it. Yeah, every gym class when I was in high school. What is Axe body spray? Does it smell bad? Generally, yeah. Most Axe body sprays I always found smelled pretty bad. It's a cheap deodorant that's like in an aerosol can, so you spray yourself with it instead of like just, you know, rubbing it on your self, like your armpits and stuff. It's a spray version of it. So it's like a really, like, it'd be like a really strong cologne. You're not a boy, so you're not exposed, so you're spared from it. Yeah, it's only popular with incels. Well, I wouldn't go as far as to say incels. I would say it's usually very popular with like teenage boys. Like that was the main demographic, because the ad campaign for Axe was like back in the early 2000s. Like if you spray yourself with Axe cologne, like women will just jump on you, and obviously teenage boys were like, "What?" Even though I don't know any woman who is ever like, Axe smells good. Luckily, my mom was smart enough to never let me buy it. Kid got suspended in high school for using Axe in class. He used a whole can. Yeah, like, people just weren't, like, taught how to use... Because, again, like, no one ever, like, would teach the teenage boys how to use it. So, like, people would just spray it at like half the can, which is way too strong, when you're really just supposed to do like a light like spray, like press it real quick and then like walk into the spray. But no one would ever do that. Hey, thanks for the membership donations, Final Fighter. I appreciate it. Nice that we can now have some more tomatoes in chat. Thanks for the new members, Final Fighter, for Trinity, Danny Chandler, Sun Matter, Crystal Wolf, and Joseph Artsater. He just goes by JC. Thank you all for joining, and I appreciate the tip as well, Final Fighter. Thank you as always. Nice to be able to see some more tomatoes in the chat. Some of your classmates played it with a lighter. Oh yeah, and it's super flammable. It would be like such an easy like portable flamethrower, which is also another really bad idea of something to put in the hands of teenage boys. In your school, you couldn't use the shower after gym class, so a lot of guys would spray themselves all over with it. Heavy deodorant plus sweat, not a good combination. Yeah. It was weird. They didn't let, because like, you always see in the movies, like, the horror stories of people are like, I don't want to, I can't shower in class. But yeah, my high school was the same way. You, like, did not get an option to, you, like, didn't even get the option to like shower in gym class. Like there were showers in our gym, but they were like, you don't get to fucking use those. You know. Not that I would have. I always tried to like arrange my schedule so I had gym class at the end of the day. Thankfully, that like always worked out for me. So like when I made my schedule, at my high school, people who are in like AP classes like got to like had a bit more like freedom to choose like their class slots. So I always put gym at the end of the day, so I wouldn't be tired in class, and so I wouldn't smell throughout the day. Not only does Axe body spray smell bad, most of its users are teen boys who use too much of it. Yeah. Like I said, it's just no one, like, properly teach... Because the commercials always would show people, like, spraying themselves all down with it, despite that, like, not being how you're supposed to use it. But it was like the whole ad campaign is like you sprayed yourself like totally down with it, and so that's how everyone thought it was supposed to be used. It could be like not bad, but because like what you're supposed to do is like not spray yourself directly with it. You like spray in front of yourself and then you like walk into it. Is like how you should really do it. Or just like lightly tap. But no one ever did that. You like to start dust fires with flowers, so probably good you didn't know about Axe being a flamethrower. Yeah, it's like a super easy flamethrower. Just like super portable. We paused on Gaku again. Honestly, I didn't even notice. Because I'm looking at like a different window when I like pause to go on my like rants. I'm not like looking at like the game.
Huh?
Gaku? What's up? I wanted to clear up any misunderstandings about what happened with Tsubasa yesterday. Sorry, I didn't mean to open my big mouth. Forgive me for being offensive, okay? Oh, I wasn't really bothered. For real? You're really not offended? You don't, like, hate me, do you? What? I was so freaked out worrying you might hate me. Man, I could hardly sleep. You sure we're cool? Like, you still like your boy Gaku?
Because I really like you, Takumi.
Hey, you're violating the rules.
I just get all messed up because I like you so freaking much.
I like that in the Tsubasa one, Takumi like doesn't have his like hands up in defense. But if, for Gaku, he's like
Hey, hold on. I only liked girls up until now. But you're special. I could make it work with you. And hey, if that's not on the table, we can totally stay best bros. Let's just hang out like the bestest bros ever. I want to be by your side forever, dude.
Unless.
So please, man, don't hate me. I'd freaking die if you did.
You talking about body spray? Give me a YouTube ad about one? That's like so funny. I wonder if I would get ads later. I usually, at most sites I use, I don't have ads though. Because I pay for YouTube Premium.
Losing my best bro is scarier to me than humanity going extinct. Seriously.
You keep getting Persona 5X ads? I haven't gotten a single one yet. But again, I pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't have ads on YouTube. And then I have ad blocker. So I don't see ads on other sites. I really just don't see advertisements that much.
Because even if everybody dies, I still got you.
Still got you, man. Is Gaku more disliked than Raincode? Probably by chat, yeah. Not by me, though.
Gaku, I get it. I promise. Just...
Takumi, I love you, man. I don't need anybody else. I'm freaking crazy for you. I can't help myself. You gotta listen, man.
No. Looks like I just found myself a flagrant rule breaker. You're coming with me, perp. Wait, no, stop. Don't expel me. No, you can't take Takumi away from me, bro. I need him to love me. Seirei's drones captured Gaku and hauled him off to who knows where. Wait, Gaku gets arrested. Final Fighter doesn't like that, scene? He has to repent for his crimes? Cripes, just unbelievable anyone would so brazenly break the rule. But I guess I could make a good example out of him. Oh, what does that mean? Excuse me? The carrot and the stick, you know. Reward and punishment. Giving Maruko a stiff punishment means everyone else will be careful not to break the rules. You're still keeping this up? Isn't this all clearly gotten out of hand? You think a once-in-a-galaxy war like this calls for normalcy? In a world full of what-ifs, there's no such thing as normal. Well, I'll let everyone know about Maruko's punishment, and give them a stern reminder about following the rules. You better top up on your meds, son. It only lasts 3 or 4 days, right? Veshness is still out there. The other commanders are growing stronger. We need everyone's head in the game if we're gonna get through our mission. If we lose the glue holding us all together, everyone will succumb to fear and paranoia. You don't want to watch another of your friends die, do you? I couldn't argue that. I hear you. This is to keep everyone alive. But if things look like they're about to get bad, I'm gonna stop. Of course. I'll make sure that doesn't happen, though.
Hey!
I guess that's that. I took the capsules from Sire and swallowed them. The sensation overwhelmed me once again. My heart throbbed hard in my chest, and the blood rushed through my veins. The problem is that Gaku doesn't die. Release the drones! My vision turned black, and I lost consciousness. Right. The drug knocked me out again. Another day had passed. Am I in any danger of serious brain damage constantly passing out like this? I wouldn't worry about it too much, Takumi. At any rate, I'm starved after being out for so long. I checked the clock. It was exactly noon. Guess I'll go eat something. Oh, Sumino. Did you just wake up? We were just having a strategy meeting. A strategy meeting? Yes. About individual training plans and preparations for future defensive battles. We let you shoulder too much of the responsibility up until this point, but we want to take some of the load from now on. We want to show you what we're capable of. You can take it easy and let us handle things for a while, Takumi. Thanks, but it won't be necessary. I'll regret it if I don't do whatever I can to help us win this war. That's our Takumi, truly worthy of becoming the savior of humanity. He is no mere savior, but a god. My lord, please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Well, Sumino, just like I told you, everyone's nice and motivated now. This is because of your magnetism. Everyone's united around you. Well, he might be right about how motivated they are. There must not be, like, there's really not any, like, splits in this route, is there? Because this is just kind of like the joke route. Because it does seem like we never get options. We just kind of we're just kind of rolling through, which is fine. I was just kind of thinking about that. We've been going for a while with no choice. By the way, I don't see Gaku. What's he up to? The mere utterance of the name Gaku clearly set everyone on edge. Gaku seriously disturbed you. Normally, I'd have him executed and buried in a heap of fertilizer, but... Buried in fertilizer? Is that a thing? That sounds awful. I gave him a light sentence since it was his first offense. He's cooling off outside for a while. Outside? Has he been out there since yesterday? Come on, that's long enough. Let him go. Just like that? Even after everything he did to you? Do I see this as the joke route? Yeah. I don't really take this route very seriously. Such a minor punishment shouldn't be enough to make up for the disturbance he caused you, Sir Takumi. Well, it only happened because I took the drug. Okay, Yoshika's eye. Let's just let him off easy. I'm sure he's reflected on his behavior plenty. He certainly is a god. So forgiving and tolerant. I knew it. I knew Mr. Sumino was a true god. Everybody, chant his name so that his greatness may echo through the halls of our school.
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi! Takumi!
I like that they actually had the voice line of everyone saying it. What are they doing? This is scaring me. After their strange chant, they brought Gaku inside. He apologized for his behavior, expressed his gratitude, and then we all went our separate ways. That took the energy out of me. You dozed off and the chant scared you awake. I promised they'd act calm, but it didn't take long for things to get weird. But if this will increase our chances for survival, so be it. They're definitely motivated at any rate. I need to make the best use of this downtime that I can. No time to rest. No time for tears. Do 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 do. Literal Takumi jump scare.
Let us speak of grand things today as well, Sir Takumi. What? You wish to know more about the Holy Jumanji sword?
Of course I do.
You already know her blade of justice drinks the blood of evildoers with relish.
Nom 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 nom.
Despite her usually reticent disposition, she has a wild side to her as well. I will never forget that cold winter day when I first met her. She was mistakenly delivered to my house from an online shopping platform, but the irresistible pull of fate made me take her in.
I love everything about her character. I also like that we inadvertently find out that this is how she just lived in a house, because a lot of the times she describes herself as like being like raised in the woods. She's like, yeah, Amazon dropped a package off at my house.
I then bestowed the name holy Jumanji sword upon her and decided we would embark on the path of swordsmanship together. She may not be the most well-known sword in the world, but the same goes for my own barely existent reputation.
Oh. You will be remembered, Kyoshka. Don't you worry.
Therefore, we shall hone ourselves together. Besides, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I are perfectly compatible. I will never let her go.
Your bond with Kyoshka Magadori is stronger now. That's really cute. Her voice actress is so
You
fun.
never know. Will then.
Seriously forgot you haven't seen this yet? Well, Kyoshka's been dead most of the time that I've been playing the game, so I haven't exactly been able to bond with her yet. That's the story. That's so peak, though. And it just makes it even better. She's like, yup, I got this sword one day, and was like, hell yeah. I will now base my life around this. If you want to know how compatible, refer to Gamer Life's post. Would like to see the Kyoshka backstory prequel novel with the CG of her getting the package. Oh my god, that would be so good. She definitely needs one. We need to see her getting the package. We need to see her training arc and like montage. Oh, absolutely. I 100% agree. Time to sleep. Day 31 is over and done. There's still a heck of a long way to go. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna grab a water real quick. Just a moment. I also ended up grabbing a granola bar. Kyoshka was your last bond because of that too, Aaron? Iran? I'm probably saying that wrong. I don't know what it is, but I'm like always so bad at saying names. I'm like a really good reader of just like general words. And like I can remember people's name really well. But there's just something about names where I'm like, huh? What? Day 31 is over and done. Still have a heck of a long way to go. We completed a month, though. Vashnus is still alive, and we still have to deal with the other commanders. We're going to need to act as a united front if we want to overcome these obstacles. That means I've made the right choice. Right? I desperately tried to reassure myself as I drifted off to sleep.
Get ready for you. Prepare. Be ready.
I was just thinking for tomorrow. I was gonna make like a cult joke in the stream title, but I just realized I probably can't do that. Because I imagined the... Oh, I could do fan club. There we go. So I was gonna say, I imagine if I put cult in the title of the stream, the YouTube algorithm would be like, no! Bad! But I bet fan club could work. Yeah. That's probably what we'll go with. Okay. Alright, time to get up. I should go over to the cafeteria. If I show my face, everyone will feel motivated. Another visitor? Please tell me it's not Gaku. I cautiously opened the door to find... What's the thumbnail? Either Yugamu or Gaku. I think. Or Takamaru. Takumi, do you have a moment? Nozomi. Nozomi? What is it? Well, everyone's at the cafeteria right now, so I thought this might be my chance. Are they not gonna flip the fuck out that she's not there? I might end up getting punished like Gaku if I get found secretly talking to you. Does that mean there's something you want to discuss with me in private? Yeah. Everyone will get suspicious if I'm gone for too long, so let me make it short. Yugamu told me everything. This whole situation is because of the medicine he made, right? Everyone else says it has nothing to do with how they're behaving. But of course they would, given its effects. They're basically blind worshippers.
Huh?
Just to be clear, I'm not doing this because I want to be worshipped like that. Siri told me it would be a good thing if everyone had a crutch to rely on. He said that way we'd be able to fight as one without getting caught up in pointless fear or paranoia. The last time I went through these 100 days, we were constantly hesitating to fight. In the end, we ended up with the worst possible outcome. I don't want things to end like that again. I need to change something to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. So, that's why you decided to do this? Well, I know it's not right and it's causing trouble, but it's also keeping everyone positive. Trying to make sure this mission succeeds and we save mankind. It doesn't seem like you're doing this for humanity to me, Takumi. It seems like you're doing it for yourself. But it doesn't matter as long as it serves humanity in the end, right? What did you come here to say, anyway? Did you come to persuade me to stop? No, that's not it. I definitely think what's happening here isn't normal, but I know you're doing it for all of us. I haven't known you that long, but I know you wouldn't try to deceive us. She hasn't known me for that long. If only you knew, Nozomi, you wouldn't say something like that. It's true everyone is rallying around you, and I think we're strongly united. But if things start to take a wrong turn, you'll bring everyone down with you, and no one will be able to stop it. I'm sure that won't happen, but I just thought I should remind you of the risk you're taking. Especially since I'm the only one unaffected by this medicine. I hear you. I'll keep that in mind, but I need you to understand something. I'm not going to let anyone else die. I can't go through that again.
Hey!
All I want is to keep everyone safe. That's why you came back to the past, right? But you shouldn't shoulder so much of the responsibility alone. If you do, you'll lose sight of yourself. And I want you to be who you truly are. Sorry, that was out of line. I'd better get going anyway. And with that, Nozomi left my room. She doesn't want me to lose sight of myself? If anyone should be saying that, it's me. She has no idea what I'm going through. I'm not in the mood to go to the cafeteria now. I'll just get ready for the next battle. Free time. You know it, you love it. Ima. Would I prefer a Takumi that's suggestible or a Takumi that's extremely stubborn and dogmatic? This depends what you mean by stubborn. But I'm pretty stubborn and dogmatic, so I guess I would go with that. Still really wish I could just sort by character.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
My favorite part of Takumi so far has been the Takumi that chose to rewind time. And like up the first few days of the second set of 100 days. So like from Route 0, day like 97 to the start of the second 100 days, like to day 5. That's the kind of Takumi I like. And just kind of in general, the type of protagonist I like. Killing game Takumi is my Oshi. I like keep spacing out on fucking Ima's items. Like I've opened this menu like 7 times. Why do food stamps cost 30 plant? What's something cheap for Ema? Sister gift box, maybe? I just don't have any plants. I've got plenty of textiles and minerals. I just don't have any fucking plants, so I really want to try to craft something that'll be just textile. The comb is 40 plant? What? Okay, the survival knife is only 10 plant. Like, what are we doing here?
Wow.
Bond!
Do you have some time to spare, Mr. Sumino? Then allow me to tell you about the job that's left the deepest impression on me.
Oh, nope. I don't think I have any time to spare. I think I'm suddenly very busy.
I was helping a financial firm that gave out black market loans with a ridiculous interest rate of 50% every 10 days.
Who would ever take that interest rate? It wouldn't be worth it.
Needless to mention, only the truly desperate would ever approach a company like that.
Even someone super desperate wouldn't. What?
Gambling addicts, host club regulars, branded goods flaunters, and organizers of highly suspicious events, to name but a few. The CEO once said this of black market financing: "It's an occupation that puts an end to the life of human trash, who pretend to be decent members of society."
What? So what did Ema do with this job? Was he going to talk about that? Was he an enforcer?
I didn't quite understand what he meant, but I agree with the concept that in this world, you either take or be taken. And I choose to be on the taking side. No one will ever take the people I care about from me again.
Imagine this being like something you small talk about. It's so funny, because he's like, do you have a minute? I'd like to talk about something. I'm never going to be on the taking side ever again. Or the side that gets taken from. It's like, bro. Your bond with Ema is stronger. Like, that's what we're having a casual conversation about?
Well then.
Well then. I couldn't get past what Nozomi said to me this morning. Originally, I came back to save Karawa. I took on this unusual role in the hopes that it would raise the chances of saving everyone. Even just slightly. It's not something I really want to do, but it's too late to complain now. Her being confused right now is only natural, but when these 100 days are over, she'll understand when she remembers who she really is. Karawa. Are we, like, taking the proactive measures to get her to, like, remember? Because, like, in every other route so far, she does not remember. Karawa will understand. I murmured to myself as I fell asleep.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Still laid out in bed. I let out a big sigh. I get the feeling like I didn't exactly get a sound sleep. I feel a bit sluggish. Great.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Hey!
An enemy attack? Already? There's no option but to fight. To the war room. I never liked sirens ever since I was little. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a slap. I'm okay. That's just so random in this route. Remember, she's kind of Karawa. Everyone filtered to the war room. Invaders. They're attacking a lot. It's okay, we have Samino. That's right, with Takumi around, we can do anything. 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200, because we're 10 times stronger. Why don't we show these invader scoundrels the power we hold under Sir Takumi's leadership? I'm reformed. Ava, are you able to fight? I will kill these nuisance invaders. Everyone's fired up. Give the order. Got it. Here we go, everyone. Today we fight to protect our future and humanity. It's time for a defensive battle. It'd be funny if they were like, Takumi, Takumi, Takumi. Like in the cutscene. I love watching the invaders line up.
Whoa! There's so many of them!
I'm not scared. Just standing beside Takumi makes me feel powerful.
Powerful. I like Tsubasa's voice actress.
Let's make this quick, for Takumi's sake.
Skip.
Keep it up, soldiers. Invade.
Indeed. Evildoers, Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Hold it, everybody! New enemies coming in, 12 o'clock! And these readings are strong! This must be the commander!
Don't care.
This guy looks pretty strong.
It's okay, Sister Dearest. He's nothing for Mr. Sumino.
Which is actually true.
You've fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. If Takumi needs me, I'll be there.
Kurara's voice actress has a lot of fun in this route because she does like a lot of like with her voice. Grand appearance. I feel like I haven't really heard her do that in other routes.
Behold, Takumi! I am Kurata Osuzuki, the daughter of the old Suzuki family, the rulers of the world! I'll prove to you now that I am the only woman worthy to stand by your side.
Like that, he doesn't say his name. He's just like, I'm coming for you! Alright, buddy. She always does that? I feel like I haven't heard her. We haven't done another route then where Kurara's really done that.
We did it! We beat him! We won!
Have a good night, Jade.
Obviously, you have Takumi and I on your team.
Now, just to finish him off.
I prefer to do my killings with love and affection, but I suppose now isn't the time.
Shit! How is this happening? Ava, have you betrayed us? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God?
No, I simply realized the truth. God is right here.
What?
It is him.
It is him! Just a bumbling idiot.
Once I met him, I realized I was meant to give my life to him.
What the hell are you talking about? Wait. No. I think I might understand. Have I gone mad too? I feel strangely at peace. I can die here,
so long as it helps him.
Do we finally get an Ava execution scene here?
Kill me. Consume me.
Huh?
Well, if he insists, kill him already.
Chill, we already got one prisoner. We don't have room for another, unfortunately. You don't get a character sprite yet.
Before he changes his mind.
You almost pressed 24 hours. Be careful. With great power comes great responsibility. Final Fighter.
Right. Let's finish this.
Can you pick Ava? I'm so curious. You can!
Understood. I will kill them. I have killed the enemy.
Interesting. Another thumbnail acquired. I really didn't think she would get one. Like how Ava is marked as 15, yeah. She looks like so exhausted by it too. I wonder if they'll talk about like how much of her consciousness is still in there. Interesting. I took a bunch of screenshots during the walk up, so I was looking at like her expressions and how she looks. After the defensive battle, we decided to call it a day. Looks like we made it again. I have our cohesion to thank. It's definitely getting results in battle. Now you have a potential future thumbnail. I do. I'll have to clean up in Photoshop one splotch of blood on her, over her face, but I think I can do that. So that's nice. Hold on to it for now. Well, we're starting to run slim pickings on thumbnails. Who's left for executions? Kurara, Gaku, Darumi, Shoma, Takamaru, Ava. I think that's all that's left. So we're definitely going to have to start throwing some CGs in there. Gaku thumbnail. Taku's been brainwashed in my own chat. Looks like the CG thumbnails didn't do too well. Yeah, they didn't really. I wonder if it's just because I used... like for the Veshness thumbnail, I wonder if it's just because I used a Route 0 screenshot of her. Because I didn't want to do the spoiler one, like from her route, Which I'm sure like a bunch of people did. How did the one with the Ava Ghost do? Not great. Not bad either, but I think titles might also have to do something with it. Technically, the Ava Ghost did better than my thumbnail of Kyoshka. I guess it just kind of depends. Oh, I also have Nozomi's left as well for executions. How are we doing today? Oh, we're doing okay today. I have the first dislike on a 100-line stream today, though. So far. Oh, just kidding. There's 2 other 100-line streams that have a dislike. Nozomi next stream could work. I think I'll save Nozomi for something. I don't know what, but not this route. Probably use Gaku tomorrow. Get it out of the way. I made the right choice. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. Then she'll understand that this was the right thing to do, Takumi says, convincing himself. The satisfaction I felt after a successful battle let me sleep in peace.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to...
I dislike his mind. You were glazing Takumi too much. Worth. That was some good sleep. Well then, time to head to the cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone looked right at me. Things felt strained. I could tell there was a tension in the air. What's going on? Did something happen? Sir, Mr. Sumino's here now, so let's get on with it.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Well then. I'm very pleased to announce the recipient of Reward Time with Sumino. Not this again. It's possible to win twice in a row, right? I really worked hard on modding our class weapons. Well, I was working in the biolab to develop new medicine. And who do you think coordinated all of that, I also, well, I worked hard in my own way. That's right. She worked herself to the bone. But so did I. Yeah, that's nice. Stop interrupting my announcement. The recipient of the reward time is... Kurara Osazuki! Yes! I did it! Lady Kurara, I'm sick with envy. I mean, I knew this was coming. We won the fight yesterday thanks to me. That's right. A loser like me isn't worthy. There. Even if you didn't win this time, if you work hard next time, you'll have a chance. Sumino is watching your performances very carefully. Right, Sumino? Yeah. Of course I am. Why does she look so worried? I wish she wouldn't stare at me like that. The Nozomi judge. Now then, Ozuzuki, you go to Samino's room after the evening announcement. I did it. I really have to go through this again, huh? Nothing I can do about it, I guess. Surrounded by people caught up in bittersweet feelings, I quickly ate breakfast before returning to my room. Takumi's war crime trial? There are no such things as war crimes in the TRC. Mask or no mask? I think she comes up without the mask. I have mixed feelings about being used as a prize. But if it will keep everyone going, then whatever. Until then, I'd better just prepare for our next defensive battle. I need to be on alert as long as Veshness is alive. Kind of feels like we've done nothing to make an effort to move after Veshness. Humans can prosecute God. Well, even with the non-Hemo Anima humans, Takumi would still technically be a war hero to them. Takumi has to be brainwashed too. I imagine any route where Sirei is still alive past like day 20, something gets fucked up with Takumi. I feel Sirei being alive cannot be good for Takumi's well-being. Bond! Yeah, I agree with 12 hours.
I want to become a detective someday. They're so cool, right? Solving tricky crimes and nonchalantly exposing the truth behind difficult cases.
Yeah, I always thought like being a detective would be so cool. I've often considered that as like a real profession. But then like I think you have to be like a police officer for a few years before you can be a detective, and I would really rather not do that. I would just want to go straight to being a detective. Which would have been cool to do if like you could like go to school just to be a detective, but I think either way you still have to be a police officer for a bit, and no thanks.
I want to be a detective of justice. Someone who sides with the weak and disadvantaged.
Man, I really hope we get to see more of that as your character, Kako.
My father was a detective. That means I have an affinity for it too. I also enjoy reading mystery novels. And I'm sure my future sight will be useful for detective work.
I always forget she just ran. That's like such a random character trait she has, future sight. What?
Actually, another reason.
You've played mystery games too much, you'd be OP. Not only have I played mystery games too much, but I also always watched crime dramas growing up. Those are like my favorite TV shows. So I know all the tricks of the trade.
Oh, never mind. It's nothing. Forget I mentioned it.
Well, you can't just bring it up and not talk about it. Oh, it actually ends there? Bruh. Your bond with Kako is stronger now. Your prior experience is just playing all of Uchikoshi's games. I just like give them my Steam library and be like... I like push up my glasses. So you see, I'm extra qualified.
You never know when. Will then.
Bro said Yuma. Night already. She'll be here any second now. Come to think of it, I need to get another dose from Yugamu. Well, it shouldn't do any harm if it wears off for a while, but I'll ask him later.
Ah.
Oh, she's already here. Yep. There was Carrara, no mask. Something was different. I'm here. Where's your mask? Well, how can I cuddle with it on? Cuddle? Sarah said I could sleep in bed with you and tell you how much I like you. Nobody told me that. This is a serious escalation from Tsubasa's turn. It's fine, okay? How about we share a bed and I shower you with affection, okay? I guess I can't say no.
You're so warm, Takumi. So this is what a man feels like. Big and strong. I've never done anything but hit them, so I had no idea.
I've never done anything but hit them. She's beaten all the men in her life.
How do I feel? Soft? Warm? You can touch me more, you know.
The jazz music. He's not even putting his arm around her. What a piss poor cuddler. Bro's cuddle game is weak.
Hey, this is strictly a sleeping arrangement.
So cool. I love you. You never do what I want you to, but I like that about you.
You never do what I want you to.
Hey, Takumi. When this fight is all over, how would you like to be a king?
A king?
Marrying into the Suzuki family would mean becoming king of the Tokyo residential complex, you know.
I find it odd that Takumi's... like, no one seems to have any idea about the Osuzuki family.
I'm sure my family would welcome you.
Oh, well, personally, I was thinking about something less restrictive.
Being a king would be not restrictive at all.
What? And I don't need the Osuzuki family either. Let's be free together. How many kids do you want? I want a ton.
Aren't we maybe getting ahead of ourselves?
I like you so much. More than anyone. That's what drives me. I do what I do for you, Takumi. I'm going to work as hard as I can. So, will you give me a pat if I fight to the end?
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Promise you'll pat me? Pat me all over?
No, I don't know about that.
Your reaction is so cute! I like it. I like everything about you. Every second, I find something new to love. I'll tell you how much I like you every single day for the rest of my life! Takumi, I love you so much!
I was in bed with Karawa until morning. would make sense for the Ozuzukis to wield influence from the shadows. I suppose. I feel like that's so similar to Byakuya's origin. Where'd she get the mask from? Sarah is grooming you into godhood. I also feel like it's just kind of everyone's just high as fuck, basically, in this route. I enjoyed every second of that. The memory of this will keep me going for a while. And here I am, completely drained. I didn't get a wink of sleep because of how much I was being forced to listen to her tell me how much she loves me all night. Okay, but keep this between us, okay? I want to treasure our secrets forever. Yeah, I don't think I'll go around telling people. If someone goes off the rails again, we're in trouble. I'm gonna keep working hard so I can win another reward. If I do, can we do this without clothes next time? Naked? Now I'm all fired up. I'm not gonna lose to these imbeciles. Kurara rushed out of my room, looking raring to go. I'm so beat. So tense. It looks like Kara was more motivated than ever. I guess that's worth something. Maybe I'll just rest a bit today. Why not leave things in everyone else's capable hands and take it easy once in a while? They did say they were fine with it. I skipped out on the day's work and got some rest. I do feel like, yeah, gamer, if anyone had to take the pills, it had to be Takumi. I'd better get up soon. I got out of bed and gave a big stretch. I'm hungry after sleeping all day. Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. I quickly washed my face and headed over to the cafeteria. I feel like that's the first time we had, like, actual, like, shower sound effects. That was so random. I was like, what is happening? Because it's been, like, brought up before. Also, I feel like we're going dangerously long on without topping up on our pill dosage. So I think we're on verge of everyone killing us. No one's here today? What's going on? Hey, killer. How's it going this morning? Yugamu? Is no one else coming? What's going on? Oh, everyone's running the perimeter outside as a group exercise. A group exercise?
Oh.
They started at dawn. Everyone wants to impress you to death with their enthusiasm. Looks like they all want that reward very badly. And what about you? Of course, I'd kill to win it myself. That's why I stayed up all night working on a drug.
Oh.
But that caused me to oversleep. For the love of murder, I'll never get that reward now. Well, in the end, I get to speak with you alone. So things didn't shake out too badly for me. I know. Since you're here, why don't I surgically remove your exhaustion? No thanks. Why would I need a surgical procedure for that? By the way, Takumi, I feel like something's different. Huh? Different how? Oh, you just smell different. Yugamu leaned in close to me and began to inhale my scent like some kind of sniffer dog. Has it been a while since you last took the medicine?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Is it starting to wear off?
Ah.
Starting. It's completely gone. I don't smell the medicine on you at all. What? And yet, I feel like the pheromones coming off you haven't changed much. How can Yugamu fucking tell the difference between those two? Jesus. Bro does have that fucking sniffer. Built different.
Oh.
It seems to me like you've developed a constitution that can charm all of us, even without the drug. Without the drug? The drug permanently altered you. Maybe this is because of your incredible hemoenema. This is incredible, Takumi. You've grown in a way that far surpasses my imagination. I think I'm growing too. Okay, stop that! If I don't need the drug, then... Are we just gonna be like this forever? Things will never go back to how they were, even if I stop? Does that matter? We want to follow you to the ends of the earth, Takumi. To the ends of the earth? Wait a minute. I can't process this all at once. I need to calm down and think about this with a level head. You'll be fine. You'll get used to it in no time. And your personality will start to change bit by bit, too. To something godly, that is. Yes, you're a real god now, Takumi. Our god. I turned my back on Yugamu as he cackled eerily and went back to my room. I like that Yugamu has like effectively created his own object of worship. I don't recall this in the Bible. It's the new verse. Takumi comes. Was that what Yugamu said for real? Or was what Yugamu said for real? My constitution is like this without the drug? That means this is how things will be forever, right? And he said my personality would end up changing too. No, there's no way that'll happen. I am who I am. Nothing will change. Spoilers for other routes. And there's still a chance my body will go back to normal too. There has to be. I'll be fine. I gotta calm down. For now, I'd better prepare for the next battle. I need to make up for lost time after resting yesterday. You don't think it's too spoilery if we tell you the title of the route name now? What do you think? I would have to imagine it's like some kind of religious pun. Like something, it would be something religious. It would be like followers of Takumi, Church of Takumi, God Takumi, Lord Takumi, Takumi route. That would be funny. Want to hear it? It's not that big a deal. Yeah, it's fine. It's pretty self-evident at this point. Yeah. I have like a rough idea of what it would be. Cult of Takumi? Ah, I was close. Yeah, that makes sense. They're all drinking that Takumi Kool-Aid. Which makes sense, because Takumi's hair is red. And they got the red Kool-Aid. And they drink it up. I hope there's a CG of them all drinking, like, Kool-Aid. Obviously, they can't call it Kool-Aid, but, like, fruit punch.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you... You want to talk to me again? You really love me, don't you?
That's not what you said last night.
Very well. I am in a pleasant mood, so I can spare you some conversational crumbs.
I realize out of context that's not going to make sense. Unless you knew what route I'm playing as I do this.
Yes, it is about time I told you why a noble like me would wear something like this on my head. Do you know what the one thing I hate most in the world is? Tomatoes.
What?
I've hated them since I was little.
Why? Is there truth to what Devin was saying? Is that Kodaka actually doesn't like tomatoes? Did he know? Also, does the game describe what the tomato mask is made out of? I feel like because it's so round and it's like not vacuum pressed basically against her head, like it's got to be like some solid material, but it also rips on some chapters. I'm just so curious. I hope they make merch that's this tomato helmet.
Wearing the thing I hate the most hardens me. As an Osazuki, I cannot escape from the weight of the expectations placed on me.
And also, how did her like family keep like her taking her seriously with the giant tomato mask? Because like obviously the expectations are high for her, like from her family and like her role and the expectations, like she's saying. But then she like comes to the table with this like mask on, and they're just like, "That's our daughter."
By putting my most hated object on my head, I cut myself off from weaknesses and naivete. This is a mark of my determination. Not that I expect a peasant like you to understand.
Could be a styrofoam with a cloth exterior. I feel like you wouldn't want to surround your head with styrofoam. Paper mache could work. That could be why it rips. Imagine all the other Osazukis have strange masks. That would be cool. Like they each have different like fruits.
Also, my true face is just too cute for this world. The mask is to keep that fact hidden. That too is something an average-looking man like you would struggle to comprehend.
Hey! I mean, you don't need to point it out. Your bond with Kurara Osazuki is stronger now. Oh. Who is next? Wait, I should go to the room first. Wish Ava had no, normal bonds. I'm totally expecting Cubi to be brainwashed by this route and be okay with the Ava bonds. I like this route, but I don't like Ava's bond events. You're about to suggest a hypothetical scenario you might not like, but you have to get it out of your mind. Can you say it without being banned? It's not gonna like spoil the game, is it? Is it like a real world hypothetical you're asking me? As long as it doesn't spoil the game, that's fine. Ava bond is basically this. What do you mean? I don't agree. I feel like the context of the two is very different. This route is better than Box of Blessings. Very true.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never will then.
Cult of Darumi. That would be funny, actually. I feel like a Cult of Darumi would just end by like day 17 because we would just all kill each other. That's what I mean. Like, if anyone has to take the pill, it has to be Takumi, because everyone else would like very quickly run it into the ground. Darumi would be like, "All right, you all have to kill each other for my amusement," and then everyone would, and then it would be like, well, we're fucked." Night already. That's day 36 done. If I sit around, I'll start worrying about unnecessary stuff. So, I'll just go right to bed. I chased away my anxious thoughts and forced myself to fall asleep. Darumi would never? What do you mean?
Get prepared.
The usual morning announcement was immediately followed by... Alarm!
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
I wonder how much the pills did change Takumi. I mean, he doesn't really feel like that much different. Yugami was saying eventually it would. I don't feel like it has yet. Takumi!
Huh?
Mr. Samino, something unexpected has happened. Unexpected how? Don't be surprised, but I saw something on the monitor. I couldn't contain my surprise, despite his request. I flew out of the war room after hearing what Sira had to say, and headed to the schoolyard, my infuser in hand just in case. I confronted him in the schoolyard. Uh-oh. Why is everything flashing red? Also interesting that the alarm goes off for Eito now. I mean, I guess when he got deleted from the records for the Revive-O-Matic, that would mean he triggers the alarm. Takumi, I didn't expect you to come and greet me personally. What an honor. You are indeed truly beautiful, and you have such a comforting, sweet scent. I'm very happy to see you again. Eito, so you're the reason the alarm went off. Eito and I glared at each other as everyone else came running up from behind. Eito, what are you doing here? No invaders this time? You're all by yourself? He's not in his class armor either. Ugh, you guys are as hideous and reeking and vile as ever. So filthy. It's hard to believe you're even the same species as Takumi. What are you talking about? I knew you were messed up. More importantly, why are you here? Came back to let us finish you off? I will kill all who oppose Mr. Samino. If that's what Takumi wants, I'm happy to offer up my life, but sadly, that's not my intention right now. I came back to patch things up with Takumi. Huh? Samino, you can't forgive someone this evil. He'll just betray you again. His goal is the destruction of humanity, after all. Oh, that's right. Before we talk, I have something I want you to see. What is it? I told you I'd bring you a gift, didn't I? Oh, it's absolutely... Vashnus' head. Ato pulled something out of the large pack he was hiding behind his back. Hey! No sudden movements! Oh, it's censored. What? There were 4 heads in his grasp.
The heads of all the remaining commanders. My gift to you.
Damn. He soloed them all? He's like a kitty bringing back mice.
What the?
Thanks, Tsubasa. Did he get Del Shah? I think so. I mean, I can't tell because they're censored, but...
Did you do this all by yourself, Ato?
He didn't solo them? Remember, this guy's the nighttime merchant? Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess he did probably assassinate them.
I got on their good side, earned their trust, and cut off their heads in their sleep.
Oh, yeah. The nighttime merchant strikes again. He loves cutting heads off while people sleep. How did he get on their good side, though? What? Why would they ever have trusted him?
Honestly, I would have loved to bring you Veshness' head as well, but as you might expect, she never lets her guard down. But this should be enough for you to trust me, right? I did everything I could, and I did it all for you.
Why? I thought you wanted to destroy mankind. Isn't that why you got in bed with the enemy and attacked the school?
Indeed, I admit that I was quite a fool. I hadn't yet realized the allure of Takumi at that time.
The allure?
But when I fought there and felt him up close and personal, I could feel it through every inch of me.
Oh my god, he's so passionate. Oh my god, the toxic yaoi that comes out of this chapter and these few lines, holy shit. This feeds yaoi for years. Years they are fed.
Takumi looks beautiful even through my sick eyes. He's gone beyond his humanity. He's a god.
We do have to thank Ato for killing the commanders. I mean, I think we gotta forgive him.
So I want to give my all for this beautiful god. I want to offer him my life. So please, let us reconcile.
Will you, Takumi? With a cry, Ato threw the heads in his hands. Even if you still hate me, won't you use me for your benefit? As a loyal servant to my god, I'll do anything to help you achieve the future you desire. To achieve the future I desire. Takumi, I'm serious. I don't care about humanity anymore. I just want to serve you. He was like away for 5 days. Are we sure it's the drugs? Well, I mean, it's not like Ato was ever like sane and mentally stable before this. And then, yeah, like Iran said, I think that's also a valid point. He's probably never felt a happy emotion before, so it probably, the high of the pheromone hit him like fucking a freight train, I would imagine. Like a guy who's never gotten a hit of dopamine in his entire life just got like a huge rush. Dude is addicted. I had to give my answer. What was my answer? The rare instance of the game being like, it's time to make a choice, and then not letting the player make a choice. That is rare indeed. Rare indeed. I'd better get up soon. Gonna have to go to the cafeteria. Need to talk about yesterday. Good morning, Takumi. You look absolutely gorgeous this morning.
Ah.
I prepared breakfast for everyone this morning, although it's nothing special. Just sandwiches. Hey, these are pretty dang special. I've worked at all kinds of places, and these are mind-blowing. I wish you'd cater my matches. I always loved cooking, so I did it often. I'd rather not eat food made by ugly monsters, after all. Monsters are monsters to me, even if those monsters were my parents. We must look like hideous monsters in your eyes too, right? Indeed. Your appearances, voices, and smells are all filthy to me, unfortunately. Cripes. He really is seriously glitched in the head. Will he really be able to fight with us? Obviously not. Why would someone who hates humanity protect it? I'm not fighting for any of you or for humanity. I'm only fighting for Takumi. But the same goes for all of you, right? You're fighting for your beloved Takumi, right? Of course! My master is the great Sir Takumi. Even if we managed to save humanity, there would be no point if Takumi was gone. I honestly don't know if the pheromones are actually affecting Hiriko or not. Like, seriously. This is just normal Hiriko. Which means we all have the same goal. Defending Takumi. You could even say the only ones who have a different objective here are Cirei and Nigo. Oh. Ito has been back not even a full day, and he's already got the manipulator gloves back on. He's about to show Cirei what a real manipulator looks like. He's gonna fucking be like, watch this shit. Not even a full day, and he's already gonna have everyone looking at Cirei and Nigo like... Well, either way, it all leads to humanity being protected. My goal is to protect everyone. All of you, and the people of the TRC as well. That's why I'm fighting. So let's all fight together to that same end. Of course! Takumi, I'll do everything I can! Even a pipsqueak beast like me will do everything I can to make sure I am of some use to you.
Huh?
Eito. That goes for you, too. Understood. That's why you let me live, right? Very good, Takumi. You've become so worthy of our adoration. And so quickly, too. Alright! Let's do this! Woohoo! After everyone was done eating Eito's sandwiches, we all enthusiastically set to preparing for our next fight. Eito took out the brainwashing Commander Shoma counter so he won't get reward time. It's gotta be Eito gets reward time next, I'm guessing. It's time to let everyone Fujoshi out. Did I say that right? I think so. That's what the kids say, right? It's too early to tell if forgiving Ato is the right thing to do, but I was certain he was serious when he said he wanted to serve me. In that case, so long as my newly developed constitution stays the same, I won't need to worry about him betraying me. I guess I should use him to my advantage. I need to use everything at my disposal in order to win. Oh, we're really... Okay, so we just hit the roller coaster on transforming Takumi's personality. That just fucking nosedived. We have user Takumi now. He was kind of like, I don't know about this. Like, even as of yesterday, he was like, I don't know. And now he's like, I gotta use everybody. I see we're at peak. What's up, Masayuki? How's it going, bro? How are the Raido adventures treating you? That's right. To win, I'm going to lead everyone to victory. Free time! What does Ato have to say? You look just as beautiful as ever today, Takumi. I'll take on the whole world so long as it benefits you. Thanks, bro. Alright, let's see. What are we getting? Can we hang out with Ato? You spend your time reading the case progress more while just playing the story at my pace. Is there like a lot of like literature in Raido? That's like not at all what I expected that game to be like. I assumed it was very like Devil May Cry-ish, where there's like not much story and you're just kind of running around fighting. That's fascinating. I really do want to play it, but I just don't have much time. Between like 100 Line and Persona 5X coming out next week, my Genshin dailies, my Niket dailies as I'm grinding for the Stellar Blade banner, my full-time job. But like I said, I'm probably going to wait. I bet you it comes out on Game Pass like sometime this holiday, because like Atlas isn't going to have like anything to release over the holiday, so I bet you it shows up on Game Pass relatively soon. I could probably play it around there. The things you read in the journal is about the progress you make in the story and character biographies. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play it at some point. Also, Ice, is that the name? Just subscribed. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel if you're watching the live stream. ICR. I don't know what that stands for, but that's who just subscribed. So welcome if you're watching the live stream. If you end up watching this VOD at some point, welcome to the channel. Hope to see you in the streams, or see you in the Discord server. Either way. Why is the landscape picture 30 plants? What else does Ato want? The snake reader, right? And a bunch of books. I forgot to check if he actually likes the book cover. Oh, he does. Sick.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
We're knocking out a lot of bonding events today.
Getting mixed up in this war and having my righteous eyes exposed. My future plans are completely shot now. I was studying so hard to be a politician, too.
Why would he want to be a politician?
I was going to massacre all the ugly humans after climbing to a top post in the Tokyo residential complex.
I feel like he would immediately get ousted As soon as he, like, revealed his, like, political agenda was, I'm going to kill everybody, people would be like, nah.
I was chosen by these righteous eyes, so I have to do the right thing. You know who to look for if you ever change your mind and decide to destroy humanity instead of saving it.
Ah, you know what? You caught me on the wrong route, Ato. Check in with the Gi routes. Might be there for you.
I'll be glad to lend you a hand. I'll even put up with your unsightly presence so we can do it together.
That's not that bad. I showered today. Your bond with Ato is stronger now. He said in Route 0 he wanted to become a political leader. You can get away with people if you start a nuclear war. Oh, that's fair. You're a better politician than me, Bolson. This route's great for raising bonds. Seems like it. We're getting a lot of good free times in. Alright, back to Kiyoshka. Does this also require plant, bro? We have Cult of Tsubasa. Do we turn into a milder version of 40K's Cult of Mechanics? Probably.
You never will then.
Night already. Day 38 is over. We still have a long journey ahead, but Ato taking care of the commanders is a huge boon. All that's left to deal with is Veshness. If we can do that, we win. I have to make it happen. That's why I came back here. Feeling strong in my resolve, I slept through the night of day 38 for the second time. He always says the second time when he's feeling himself.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready.
Huh? Alright, time to get up and head to the cafeteria. I quickly got dressed and headed straight for the cafeteria. I got to the cafeteria and everyone was already there. Well, not quite everyone. There's no sign of Circe, Nigo, or Ava.
Oh.
Well, since we're all here, I wanted to talk to everyone this morning. I killed all three of them. We're not all here, though. We're missing Circe, Nigo, and Ava.
Huh.
Yes, that's perfect. I made sure they wouldn't be here. What do you mean? I made a request to Ava and told her it was on Takumi's behalf. I told her to cause a massive scene in her cage in the courtyard. It seems Circe and Nigo are busy trying to get her under control. What? Why would you do that? Isn't it obvious? So they wouldn't interrupt the conversation we're about to have. After all, the truth I'm about to reveal to you is highly inconvenient for Circe. The truth? Inconvenient? I mean, he's been hiding it this whole time to get us to comply. What? What in the world is he talking about? Ato already screaming. I like that he's like already back up to, like he's back on his bullshit immediately. What do you mean, Ato? What truth?
Huh.
The truth behind this war, of course. Behind this war? I heard this from multiple commanders, so I can assure you that this is genuine. Why bother telling us this? I guess because he wants us to turn on, Sire. Because that's really the only threat to his life. With Takumi.
Huh.
The place we're standing on right now isn't Earth. It's not? We were taken from the Tokyo residential complex and brought to the school. You feel that Nozomi should have more lines, considering she's the only one who isn't in the cult? If this route was serious, that would be the case. But she doesn't need to come in and, like, be the straight man when, like, it's not meant to be taken seriously. So that's why Nozomi doesn't really have many lines. But they don't want to, like... Kodaka wants her to be, like, a central character, so he doesn't want to, like, make her the butt of the joke. And make her debase herself. This route isn't serious. This is kind of a massive lore drop. I feel like this is mentioned on, like, multiple routes. We know this already. Like Final Finder said, this is just old news. But this place is not on Earth.
Huh.
What are you saying, you fiend? How could this not be Earth? If this isn't Earth, where are we? A planet entirely separate from Earth. Futurum.
Oh.
Futurum? Huh. And the people who reside on this planet are a separate species called Futurans. The commanders were protecting them. Do you understand what this means? It means we're the invaders here. Us?
Huh.
All the commanders were doing was fighting to protect their planet. What the heck, man? I thought we were defending Earth from world death. It's very likely we lost the Earth to world death long ago. Lost it? Yes. And then humanity evacuated to that artificial satellite. I'm not exactly clear on how the story goes after that.
Could it be that humanity set its sights on this planet since it has a similar atmosphere, and decided to make it some kind of second Earth? And so they invaded.
Interesting, or at least what I think is interesting is that he must be then doing... The only real lore drop is this. And this, I feel, is that, like, this means he was able to gather this info from the commanders. Because there's been other routes where I'm like, how the fuck does Ato know this kind of stuff? And so apparently he was able to somehow convince some of the commanders to befriend him. So at least we got the answer to that. And hang on, I need to stretch my legs. Ow!
This very school is a weapon designed to take over the planet. The commanders called the school a terrifying weapon.
Well, technically, it's not the school. Well, I guess the school is the propulsion system. So, kind of, I guess.
They said if an attack is launched from this school, it would annihilate everyone on this planet. That's why they've been throwing everything they have into these attacks. To stop it.
Well, then why are they attacking one commander at a time, though?
Huh?
Well, I wasn't talking about how he knows stuff in Route 0. I'm talking like on the Box of Calamity route. He like knows stuff too. Like when you encounter him and he's like, "You still don't know the truth, do you?" And then even in the Box of Calamity route, he wouldn't have been there when the commanders talked. So he definitely finds some shit out by being friends with them in a lot of routes, I'm guessing. Stop it being whatever's in the defense room, right? Yes. Once humanity uses it to kill everything on the planet, they plan on relocating here from the satellite. They're going to make this place into a second Earth. So then, the thing we've been fighting so hard to protect doesn't exist to save the Earth, but to destroy all life on this planet? This is what I've heard from the commanders. I expanded on it with some inferences of my own, but I feel confident they're correct. If this isn't Earth, and we're the invaders, I'm not sure why the people of the TRC, let alone us, aren't aware of this, but we're being used to further the goal of killing everyone on this planet. You forgot what happened to him in Box of Calamity. So did everybody. You're telling us this is the honest truth? Then we need to stop. It's not too late. We need to end this war. Can we talk it out somehow? We can communicate with them this time around. But we've killed all of their commanders. They'll never trust us now. Ato was the one who iced him. What have you done, dude? I wanted you to have faith in me. And I'd appreciate it if you kept your horrible voice down. Not to mention, the war over this planet has been going on for quite some time now. That would make it all the more difficult to suddenly make peace. Indeed, there's no turning back now. Not for humans, and not for the people of Futurum. I'm having trouble following. Can you give me a summary? Oh no, Kyosha's getting a summary from Shoma. Oh, my baby girl. I'm so sorry. Kodaka has done this to you. In other words, this isn't a defensive war. It's an invasion launched by humanity on this planet. And we've been used as pawns without knowing any of this. What? Doesn't that make us the villains? He literally just said that! So that's why Sirei didn't tell us the truth. It's horrific, isn't it? Just miserable. But thankfully, we have salvation. We have Takumi. Forget humanity and Earth. We live for Takumi. Surely he'll lead us. Yeah, that's right. So long as we have Takumi, we'll be fine. Exactly. Takumi will show us the way. Let's put all of our trust in Takumi. Takumi, lead us, 'cause we're lost. We need to give it our all to protect him. We need to fight to keep him safe. That's right! I'm not listening to Sirei ever again. I think we're best avoiding showing overt signs of opposition. If the mission fails due to our insubordination, we won't be able to save Takumi. But let's stay vigilant. There's no telling what humanity might throw at us. They're the kind of lowlives who would invade a planet, after all. After our shocking discussion, we'll return to our rooms. The sheer impact of what I just heard echoed in my head. This isn't Earth. It's a separate but identical planet. Hey, what's up, Farhan? That is indeed where we're at. And I don't think it's been that long since you've been here in terms of, like, days I've actually streamed. This is my first stream since last Sunday, so. I don't think it's anything that, you wouldn't have encountered yet, or like that you weren't here for, other than today's stream. So, no worries. This isn't Earth, but it's a separate but identical planet. We were sent to invade this planet and take it for ourselves. And there's a weapon in the defense room for that purpose. A weapon to slaughter all the people of this planet. We haven't been fighting a righteous war at all. We've been fighting a war of evil aggression. Humanity forced us to do this, and we were none the wiser. How could they? Damn it! I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day stewing in my room.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I'm fading fast. Getting a little tired.
Hey!
We might not go too much longer. I'm crashing. We can keep it going a little bit, though. I didn't feel any better in the morning. My frustration just kept building up. I guess I'll just go to the cafeteria. I'm curious how everyone else is doing. Still gloomy, I made my way to the cafeteria. I had a feeling everyone else was feeling similarly. Setting foot in the cafeteria with a sigh, I was surprised by what I saw. Is Ava okay? Like, did she get punished for what she did? Like, for that distraction? I am worried for her. Oh, Takumi, good morning. You're late, man. You gotta stay sharp and alert. How about some chili pepper juice to perk you up? God.
Oh.
Or maybe some ultra sweet red bean smoothie. For some odd reason, everyone was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Takumi, you look a little down. Well, I suppose it's to be expected now that you've learned the truth. Ito peered into my face with concern. Oh, don't worry about Syria and Nigo. Ava's keeping them occupied again today. And they don't just blow her up?
Oh.
But since I asked her to ask crazy, they felt she needed to be readjusted and took her to the infirmary. Ito! Bruh! She's been shut up in there since. In the infirmary. Readjustment. I wonder what they're doing to her. Her personality had taken a drastic turn since she was first captured as well. Yeah, I was thinking the red bean smoothie was like kinda normal-ish. I'm sure it's nothing good. Sire is a sick individual. That's the most true thing Shoma has ever said. That's why we need to stick with Sir Takumi and not those robots. Alright, Kiyoshika, let's not be robophobic. It's a bit extreme. You're my favorite, but don't make anything that'll get you canceled, alright? You can't just go saying that. That's right! We need to look alive! This is for all my peeps out there. You guys sure are in a good mood. I figured you'd be more upset. Of course, we're devastated, but we picked ourselves back up for you. For me? Everyone told me about this great system where we can get rewards from you, Takumi. I've decided to up the frequency and quality of these rewards to encourage us to keep up the good work. Why has he been able to decide that? Why is he controlling the cult now? You can't just do that. We unanimously agreed it was absolutely essential to keep everyone motivated. What do you mean, Nozomi? Weren't you just telling me like this was a bad idea? And now you're in unanimous agreement with this? I could have sworn our last conversation was you being like, man, you should really reconsider what you're doing, Takumi, and now you're like, mandatory. In fact, the anticipation alone cheered us all up immediately, so the effect was instant. Girl got peer pressured. Hey, what's up, Roy? Welcome to the stream. But the real problem is figuring out how to come up with the rewards and choose who gets them. But I guess Nozomi would be the only impartial judge. Oh, I'll take care of that. It needs to be fair, after all. How's it going to be fair if you pick? Well, I've decided to refrain from accepting any rewards. Refrain? Yes. I know Takumi isn't exactly fond of me. Trying to give myself one would just annoy him. So I should be able to determine the rewards, right? Since I won't be included. Unless, of course, someone else is opting to drop out of the running, then they can handle it. No, that's fine. You can take care of it. Okay. Then allow me to announce the next reward time recipient. Wait, we're moving too fast! I understand, Takumi. It must be awful to have to reward these hideous beasts. But we need you now. Now that we know the hopeless truth, we need a ray of light, and that's you. All of the commanders are dead, but we still have to face Veshness, our greatest enemy. He says our like he's a part of the team. Who let bro in? He's totally killing Cirei tonight, yeah. If we're going to beat her, we can't fold just yet. Whatever. Takumi. Right then. I will announce the reward and the recipient. Why is Nozomi saying like a Takumi here? You gave Eito the reins. Look what you fucking roped Takumi into, Nozomi. By not being like, hey, I think we should fucking calm down. The reward up for grabs is an oil massage. And our winner this time is Hiriko. Oh. Hold it. Oil massage? What do you mean? Oh. You mean who gives the massage and who receives it? You guys can work that out together. Everyone has their own preferences, after all. Well, at least he's respectful of our preferences. That's not what I meant! Isn't this a bit much? Hiriko probably doesn't even want to do it. I'm perfectly alright with it. Are you kidding? Ah, I'm so jealous. I'm stewing in my own jealous juices. I wanted to enjoy oil massages with Mr. Samino and Sister Dearest. I'd rather do it alone with Takumi. Okay. I'll prepare the supplies for the massage in my room, so... Drop by later, Takumi. To your room? I'll be waiting. I promise you'll never forget this massage as long as you live. Hiriko disappeared to her room to get ready, while I ignored everyone's reactions. Did he get possessed by Yugamu? Why is Eito like who's top, who's bottom? After a simple breakfast, I went back to my room for a moment. Takumi, you know what you must do. You know what you must do. An oil massage. Things have escalated pretty drastically. What do you wear for an oil massage anyway? What are you supposed to do? I have news for you, Takumi. You won't have to think too hard about what you need to wear. Yugamu was silent for a long time in the cafeteria, because there can't be two freaks talking at once. That'd be too much. Is it, like, all above the waist? Or do I need to wear something specific, like a bathrobe? Well, I can't keep her waiting forever. I guess it's off to Hiriko's room. It's a full day event. I rang Hiriko's doorbell. After a short wait, the door slowly opened.
Oh.
Welcome. Enter. Right. I'm happy to have you here. There's absolutely nothing in her room, which is not what I was expecting. She doesn't even have the other couch. It's just literally nothing. I feel like this is the first time we've seen her room. It's literally just the bed. Yeah, the pleasure is mine. Are you nervous? Is this your first time? Hiriko pulled out a sheet from the bag beside her bed as she spoke. This is like just normal Hiriko, by the way. This Hiriko could be in any route. I'm going to swap the sheet out for one used for massage. Would you mind changing while I'm doing that? She prepared the average male living space for Takumi. The next thing Hiriko pulled out was a pair of swim trunks.
Huh?
Me? Wear these?
Oh.
Oh, well, if you preferred full nudity, I'm all right with that. No, I get it. I just need to wear these. Yes, please. I'll change and wait for you. You're changing too? Wait, are you also putting on a swimsuit? Oh, if you'd prefer full nudity, I'm all right with that. No, please put it on. Wear the swimsuit. Okay. I'll change here, so you go into the shower room. Have I seen the Hong Kong pod apartments? Yeah, I've seen some of those like apartments, and like they have a lot of those in Japan as well. Those would freak me out. I'll let you know when I'm done. Just sit tight until then, okay? The Takumi self-cuck is wicked. Hiriko would never be this forward. That's probably fair. Yes, ma'am. I went into the shower room and quickly changed into the trunks Hiriko gave me. I stood around for a while until...
I'm ready. Come on out.
Right. For some reason, I came out of the shower room with my eyes squeezed shut.
You seem tense, but don't worry. Things will be fine.
I would fold so fast.
Here, just lay down on the bed.
I did as I was told and lay down in the bed.
Oh, how is it, Takumi? Slippery?
People were paid to voice this. This is probably the most fun. This game in general is probably the most fun people have had. Or these people have had. And banned? Nah. They're clothed. Hiriko on top, noted. She's a service top. I guess I'm the one getting the massage.
I love getting things wet and slippery. It's so exciting to see you all glistened up like this.
Totally.
Takumi, you're soaked. You can feel it, right?
Sure, can.
Wild CG. Hey, we've seen dead people in the CGs. This is technically not the worst thing we've seen.
You're all slippery, and it's just from my touch. Ooh, and the oil is making you get really hot. Isn't this embarrassing for you?
No, I have no shame. Never thought you'd see Hiriko with this face. Yeah, right? Can't imagine how the VAs kept a straight face. Oh, I'm sure there were multiple takes.
Of course it is.
Oh, your body's so sensitive, Takumi. You're all stiff before, but now you're like putty in my hands. Well, does it feel nice?
It does. And I appreciate that, but...
Why am I letting Hiriko do this to me anyway? This is Hiriko we're talking about. When I first met her, she had a stern face. She had a face so stern I could have sworn she was made of steel. She's surprisingly good at giving massages. I am kind of starting to like it.
This is just the beginning. I'm going to make you feel so good.
Your friend sent you this and you were like, I thought she was pegging him. It does kind of look like that. The thing is, Takumi's face is too relaxed for that. He would need to have like a much more like alert face.
Oh. Yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, please keep it coming.
Oh, that's a good boy. And I like good boys.
I think just changed my brain chemistry. Anyway. Feeling completely amazing after Hiriko's massage. I fell into a deep sleep without even realizing it.
Be ready to...
That's it? Oh yeah, we wake up here. There's the shirtless Takumi has a CG too, that's funny. What the? I immediately flew into a panic upon waking up in an unfamiliar room. Yeah, she doesn't even have, like, dressers or anything. Like, by the door, it's just like a trash can. Oh, that's right. This is Hiriko's room. I must have drifted off. Oh, Takumi. You're awake. Hey, Hiriko. Sorry, I just dozed off. It's no problem. I'll be heading off to the cafeteria, actually. If you're still tired, you can keep resting there. See ya. Hiriko immediately exited without another word. I'm surprised she would just leave. Seems like she's her regular self again. Guess reward time is over. I can't believe I just fell asleep here. The massage felt a little too good, I suppose. Yeah, I'm also kind of surprised she doesn't have the swimsuit sprite. But I assume that's because she just, like, was getting ready to leave, I suppose, for some reason. I don't really know why. Did she have a swimsuit sprite earlier in the game? I assume everyone must probably have one. Can't believe I just fell asleep here. That massage felt a little too good, I suppose. Anyway, I can't linger in someone else's room forever. I'd better go to the cafeteria, too. There was a strange excitement in the air when I arrived in the cafeteria. And then what? What happened next? Once he was warmed up from the oil massage and his muscles were relaxed, he was suddenly comfortably asleep. So you saw what he looks like when he's asleep? Even though a noble woman like me hasn't? Aka Tsubasa? Battle Block Theater. Indeed. Battle Block Theater. That is a video game. Welcome. You miss? Miss what? Tsubasa looks happy. Well, they're all gossiping. They're thrilled. I'm so envious. Just absolutely oozing with jealous juices. Takumi's sleeping face was very adorable. She's telling them everything. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, she heard it too. That complicates things a bit. Referring to Nozomi. Glad to see everyone excited. Now you too should be able to keep up the hard work, right, Hiriko? Indeed. I'll defeat Veshness so that Takumi requests a massage from me in the future. Now then, I will announce the next reward time and its recipient. Again? There's no need to space them out, is there? Everyone's working so hard. But I need to train for the defensive battles too. You don't need to do anything, Takumi. We'll do all the work for you. Actually, I'd prefer it if you focused on these rewards. Focus on the rewards? Right then. I will announce the reward and the receipt. He's just got to do his daily mobile game quests is all, Takumi. That's all he's got to think of it as. Hey. The reward up for grabs is a nude hangout in the sauna. And the recipient is Shoma. Maybe this route isn't that great. Me? Are you sure? A rotten, bloated corpse like me in the sauna? No fair! He gets to sweat it out with Takumi! Can you not put it like that? So jealous! I wanted to be naked with Takumi too, bro! Why Sir Shoma, not me? I know more about shonen manga than anyone. You're not competing over that. And while Shoma doesn't stand out, his love for Takumi is the real deal. It's love without any expectation of reciprocation. Yes, it would be too brazen for a subhuman gutter dweller to expect anything. But you noticed about me, Takumi. I'm so grateful. He's not wrong. Miss Magadori wouldn't know love without expectation if it was right behind her. I cannot deny this. I didn't realize this was a criteria in Sir Takumi's eyes. I'm not doing any of the evaluating here. Where are we going to find this sauna? There isn't one in the school, right? Yes, which is why I built one. I modified a shed within the wall of fire that should do perfectly. You did that? Of course I did. These rewards are what motivates everyone after all. Well then, Takumi and Shoma, come to the entrance hall later. I'll show you the way from there. Everyone else, good luck preparing for the next fight. You got it! The next reward is totally Moko Mojiro's. I'm going to work hard too. This works for you, right, Takumi? You see how fired up everyone is? I get it. After that, everyone ran out of the cafeteria full of energy. And once I finished my breakfast, I went back to my room to think. Where is Sire? Yesterday it was an oil massage, now it's a sauna experience. When I said it out loud, it just seemed like I was doing nothing but playing around. This is necessary for everyone. This is part of my role, which means I need to fully engage myself in this role as their leader. Well, off to the entrance hall, I guess.
He's been here like 3 days. How did he build the sauna?
He's built different. Oh, Takumi. I was just wondering. Right now, Miss Ava's not doing so well. So the Honorable Sire and myself have been occupied with her. But when we went to check in on everyone, they gave us the cold shoulder. Do you know why? I wonder. You sure you aren't imagining things? I have something I need to do, so I'll be off. Okay, well, got it. Thank you. Are you sure you just aren't imagining things? Takumi, you're here. Let's head out then. But, Takumi, are you sure about this? You're not disgusted by the idea of sharing a sauna with me? Of course he's disgusted! You're self-aware, right? You're a hideous, stinking creature that's unbearable to even exchange words with. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm sorry I was born an abomination. But the magnanimous Takumi will endure it and join you in the sauna. He's recognized your hard work and agreed to put himself through something like that. Thank you. Thank you so very much. That's right. Don't lose sight of that gratitude. You need to dedicate yourself even further to him in the future. Yes. I promise it. My life and soul. I'll give it all to Takumi. I have to say, Ato's come a long way. Now then, let's get going. The sauna is this way. I like that he's like Sirei was like, we should make this a cult. And Ato is like, you don't know shit about cults, bruh. Let me show you. Indoctrinate? Manipulate? That's what they call me back at the TRC. Ato led Shoma and I to a shed near the wall of fire. Here it is. Get undressed and go on in. I got undressed in no time and received a towel. And then I went into the sauna with Shoma. Dude, Shoma's so jacked. What? Also, I think this is just a retrace of the CG from Danganronpa 1, which is funny. How did, Shoma build this so fast? Or get so built so fast? I figured it would be more slapdash seeing as Ato made it, but it wasn't how I imagined it at all. It looked just as good as a regular sauna.
Why are you so huge all of a sudden anyway?
Yeah, what?
I don't know. I guess it must be because I got your sweat on me.
This is not a retrace. Well, yeah, fair. That's fair enough. 12 hours. I guess retrace is the wrong word, but definitely inspired by the sauna from Danganronpa 1. That's probably a more accurate way to say it.
I got so excited, I just swelled right up.
Bro's got the 8-pack cooking.
And I'm absolutely turgid, too. Wanna feel?
What?
No, thank you.
Takumi sounds so depressed. Why are you so huge all of a sudden? No thanks.
Whoa! What a real man! Takumi? How about we do it?
Do what?
Let's see who can last the longest in here! I won't lose, Takumi!
Huh?
I'm going to win, so don't push yourself too hard. No shame in giving up, you know?
Why is he trying to goad me? It's not a competition. Is he one of those guys who causes troubles at saunas?
You can't let pride get the best of you. Why not give up already?
He's more out of it than in Slasher. What does that mean? Guys that cause trouble at saunas.
Shouldn't you be worried about yourself instead? Your face is all red. What are you, one of those hot spring monkeys?
What the fuck does that mean?
Hey, it just so happens, this is my natural rosy hue.
Are you a hot spring monkey?
What a lame excuse. Don't overexert yourself.
What is a hot spring monkey? I just got a bunch of pictures of hot monkeys in hot springs, so it must mean something.
Overexert. I'm plenty good. I'm so good, I could even go for a steaming hot bowl of noodle soup right now.
Do you know in the Danganronpa Killer spinoff? No, I had never read it. I haven't read any of the Danganronpa spin-off books. Record low viewer number for this reward time specifically. Yeah, everyone bailed for the Shoma reward time. Our pointless battle of wills continued.
Why don't you just throw in the dowel already?
Staying in a sauna more than 15 to 20 minutes is bad. Well, yeah, I assume it just immediately evaporates all the water inside you, right? I've actually never been to a sauna. I would kind of like to go in one time, but yeah, I assume that's kind of what happens. My shower kind of turns into a sauna when I go, because I always take a shower with really hot water.
What about you? You can't even hardly speak right.
No, I'm still totally grape. In fact, I'm actually starting to feel kind of cold.
That's actually super bad. If you get like dehydrated and you if you're hot and sweaty, if you get to the point where you start feeling cold, that's like bad. Your body's basically shutting down at that point. Like, that's super bad.
That's not a good sign. Does this really matter? We can just call it a draw.
There's no such thing as a draw in a blue competition.
In a blue competition? He's gonna die. Yeah, bro is literally cooking himself. If you start to feel cold when you're really hot, that's basically your brain short-circuiting. Takumi's VA doesn't need multiple takes. Let him hear the script voice and let the magic flow.
You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Shoma's voice actor's definitely played like a drunken character before.
Color me impressed. Well, if that's what you want, let's do this. I'll walk with you to the gates of hell.
It feels good to get fired up. You and I, naked and sweaty. Something's happening to me.
It feels like this is a big thing in Japanese media. Our senseless battle of wills continued until we were at our absolute limit. On top of that, we did it 5 times, with each round punctuated by a soak in the open-air bath. By the time we got back to the school, it was dark. They were literally in a sauna all day. Just absolutely cooked inside there. Ooh, I needed that. I think we might have overdone it. I'm beat. In the end, you won 3-2. I expected nothing less. I know that the sauna isn't supposed to be a competition, but I was all worked up. Is he really one of those? He really is one of those annoying sauna guys. Well, I can't say anything. I went along with it. But I'm truly so happy I got to go into the sauna with you like that. Thank you too, Eito. No need to thank me. This was all Takumi. I'm going to do everything I can for Takumi. I don't care about humanity or their war of aggression. I've made up my mind to follow Takumi. That's my reason for being. I see. Well, that's great. I'll be counting on you, Shoma. After that, we left the entrance hall and went back to our rooms. I decided to call it a day.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
I sluggishly dragged myself out of bed. I spent so much time in the sauna yesterday that I actually feel exhausted now. I better go to the cafeteria and get something in my stomach. What is it? I have a bad feeling for some reason. I cautiously opened my door to see. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Hey, Eito. What can I do for you this morning? Well, I've brought someone. Eito gestured for someone to come inside my room. Good morning, Sir Takumi. Kyoshka? What's with the look on her face? Oh, God. Let's get right on to our next reward. Wait a minute. Can we slow this down? This is all I've been doing lately. Well, there's no telling when Veshnis will attack the school. I want us working as one united front as soon as possible. We need everyone to be ready to give their lives up to you. Censors coming? You're serious? It's Kyoshka. Alright. We'll see. I want us working as one united front as soon as possible. We need everyone to be ready to give up their lives for you. Am I playing on Steam? I am, yes. Give up their lives? Figuratively speaking, of course. If they're not ready, we won't be able to surmount the difficulties that lie ahead. Even with Sirei, we have no idea what he might throw our way. Sirei? Right now, we have very different objectives. He might want to do something about that. Like perhaps brainwash us the same way he brainwashed Ava. Do you not think you are currently brainwashed? Or like that your mind has been altered in some way by intense drugs in your vicinity? And pheromones? Because Ava definitely got like hardcore brainwashing. Like mind scrubbed type deal, but everyone else I feel like is more like high as fuck. Something is clearly off with her. We have to assume Sirei brainwashed her. I feel like this is just thrown in to, like, let it be known Eito's very smart. Because she really doesn't, in this route in particular, seem that different from everybody. If he's capable of doing that, he may even use it on us. Wow, I wonder what that route would be like. Am I right? We need to come together if we want to be able to resist him. How long do you plan on talking? Do I have to keep waiting for my reward? If you make me wait, I might burst from holding it in. Oh, right. Let's get going then. We can't let Takumi's room get dirty. So why don't we reconvene in Kyoshka's room? Dirty? What are we gonna do? Sir Takumi, please, I can't keep waiting. If we don't make it quick, I'm going to just make a mess all over the floor. What? Kyoshka and Eito left my room, leaving me with that horrifying image. Are you kidding me? Jeez, what do I have to do now? I guess I can't refuse. I'd better get over there. I like how Eito just randomly talks about a coop in front of Kyoshka. I like that she's annoyed by it. She's like, bruh, talk about your, like, fucking revolt some other time, man. Not now. I rang Kyoshka's doorbell. Immediately, she appeared with a huge grin on her face.
Huh.
Welcome! Come right in. Right. Thanks. Kyoshka pulled my arm and led me into her room. Let's get right to my reward. I almost soaked myself in anticipation. That's disgusting. What are we doing here, anyway? I'd prefer if we could enjoy something low-key. Naturally, the reward has already been determined. I've already told Kyoshka what it is. Why is Eito here? He can sit in the chair and watch. She'll be washing you in the shower room. That's way too far. Let's get started. Remove your clothes, Sir Takumi. Hold on, what about a swimsuit? At least let me put a swimsuit on. What nonsense. Do you wear a swimsuit to shower? It needs to be au naturel. If Sir Takumi has a swimsuit on, I won't be able to clean your little sir. That is not happening. Well, how about a bath towel?
Hey!
How's that supposed to help? I suppose I can compromise. But in exchange, I want to wash Sir Takumi's sword and sheath. Absolutely not! Have some shame! Well, I'll be off. You two enjoy yourselves. Eito, this is for the sake of everyone's survival, right? That's why I'm doing this? After we find our unity through these rewards, our unit will be complete, with you standing at the center. A unit prepared to die, and unafraid of Vashnis or Sire. Why does he keep saying everyone's prepared to die? Also, you guys told me to pop on the sensor very early. So you don't have to worry. I'm just setting the stage for you, my darling Takumi. And with that, Eito was gone. Let's get started right away, Sir Takumi. I shall undress you. I will cut off your clothing with the Holy Jumanji sword. How about you don't? I'll undress myself. But I'm putting on the bath towel. And keep it above the waist. Stick to my back. May I touch myself under the waist with the Holy Jumanji sword while I wash your back? She's completely vile. She's my dream girl.
Hey!
He doesn't say no. I wouldn't have either. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the shower room first and change. Once you have your towel on, let me know. What? But I only have one towel. But why? I usually wipe down the Holy Jumanji sword after we bathe together. And she sliced up all of my towels. She should just stick to using it for battle.
Hey!
Whatever, fine. I'll just close my eyes. I'm desperate to just get this over with. I'll call you when I'm done changing. As you wish. I'm not wearing underwear, so I'll be ready for you right away. What is wrong with her? She's a deranged sex fiend. After that, I went to the shower room and turned on the privacy glass. I took off my clothes, wrapped the towel tightly around my waist, and willed myself to call out to Kyoshka. I'm ready. So we shall start. With a shout, Kyoshka came thundering into the shower room. Yeah, we all know Kyoshka is the top tier gooner, so this isn't out of character for her at all. The only thing that's like kind of odd is that she's being forward. And standing there was... Oh man, the fan art that Gamer posted was like really not even that different. It's like almost a trace of this scene. Everything's like censored enough, I would say. She was ready to do this in Killing Game. I mean, she kind of is doing this in Killing Game with everyone around. In the gym.
Stop panting.
But I'm excited. Sir Takumi's bare back, right in front of me. Goodness, I'm so excited even though the Holy Jumanji Sword is watching.
Oh, you know that makes it better.
I must be some kind of pervert.
We all figured that out a long time ago.
Every night for the last few days, you've been on my mind while I use the Holy Jumanji Sword to... I must be some kind of pervert.
Dude, the all-time Gooner Award. What a legend. What a hero. Exactly.
Sir Takumi, shall I wash the front of you as well? You can face me.
My back is fine.
Come on. Face me. You can open your eyes, too. I don't mind if you see me undressed. I'm not wearing so much as a single stitch. You can take off your towel, too.
I like that all the voice actors like don't shy away from this at all.
No.
I won't press on the matter further. I want you to like me, Sir Takumi. So I'll work even harder so that you want to see me naked. I'll make my breasts bigger.
Ow! What?
Spend your efforts on something actually helpful. Don't make your breasts bigger. Do your best so we can all make it back alive together. Fight for me. Don't let me down.
Of course, sir. I'd run through fire and water for you, sir. I love you, Sir Takumi. So very much. I totally yearn for you.
We continued our shower until we were soggy and wrinkled. Then I finally returned to my room. Why do you gotta say it like soggy and wrinkled? Why did it feel like that shower went on forever? So I feel like canonically Takumi does kind of... Oh, I think I accidentally... he definitely likes Hiriko's attention more than Kyoshka's. Which is devastating. But I actually managed to give her a bit of a speech, so maybe I'm getting used to this new role. But man, am I tired. I'll let everyone else focus on battle preparations today. I'm gonna take it easy.
Back
get prepared. Be ready to...
If you were in 100 line, Kyoshiko would be the only one you talk to. A good night's sleep has me back in decent form again. Who does this leave? Yugamu.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Moko. Yugamo, Moko, Kako. Ima. The twins will probably be together. So Yugamu, Moko, the twins. And technically Nozomi, but I don't think she's up for a prize. Oh. Okay, soldiers. It's defensive battle time. Are you? You're all locked and loaded, right? We have to win for Takumi.
Hey.
Veshness will never win. Our Takumi will reign supreme. Prepare to lay your life on the line for him and engage the invaders. Got it. Okay, Takumi. Give us all some encouraging... Hold on a minute. Let me finish. Hey, back off. It's Takumi's turn to talk. He's right. You shut up. We're not fighting for you, after all. Well, I know it's not for me. It's for humanity. Forget humanity. We're not doing this for a bunch of irresponsible assholes forcing us to fight and looking down at us from the sky. We're fighting for Takumi, the one who fights by our side as he leads us, the one who shows us love. Wait, what about the people special to you? You have people you care about in the complex, right? All I see is Takumi. Yes, if Takumi wanted him, I'd even offer him my sweet dog Leo. I'm fine without any dogs.
Huh?
I'd offer up my whole frickin' family, even if they're not blood related. If you wish to take Sister Dearest, she's all yours. I don't suppose you want Brother Dearest? Takumi, I have my family's workshop. Take it. The Ozazuki family belongs to Takumi. The whole world would happily bow down to you. Hello? Guys? Everything that matters to us has been overtaken by Takumi's almighty charms. Ah, whatever, who gives a shit? Just go fight. We don't need you to tell us. We're going to do it for Takumi. Alright, here it goes. Let's send those invaders back to where they came from. It's time for a defensive battle. Yeah, Siri's not going to stand for this much longer, I don't think. After this display. No way he lets this slide.
Let us slay these villainous invaders!
Yes! Kill them all! Oh, Mr. Samino, you're free to go get some rest.
It would be really funny if you didn't have Samino for these missions.
Come on, you know I can't do that.
You're so cool, Takumi. Okay, here we go. Let's show them just how well we work as a team.
You think Sarah is fine with this arrangement? I don't think so. I think he's definitely suspicious that it could, like, go haywire pretty soon. He could probably see the momentum's going to Eito.
Everybody, you're doing so great. Keep up the great work.
And he's not gonna like that?
More importantly, Takumi, how are my moves today?
What about me? I worked so hard.
Yeah, you all did great. But stay on guard. Veshness might attack.
Things will be okay. I'm ready. I'll defend you no matter what.
Hey, look out! More enemies approaching!
Ugh.
No sign of Veshness.
Maybe she's too scared of Takumi to show her face.
We need to stay on guard, but let's just make this quick.
Watch this, Takumi! I'm going to kill them all in one sweep!
You don't have that kind of firepower, Karara. That's not how your unit plays. I'm pretty sure this is just an invader map, right?
Looks like that's it! Everybody head on back!
You all did great. You were in fine form. Everybody, Takumi wins again, and so have all of us. Let's chant our Takumi's name so that his greatness may echo throughout the halls of our school.
Takumi! 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 Takumi!
They continued to call my name for a while. Afterwards, we went our separate ways to relieve ourselves from the exhaustion of battle.
Get ready.
Takumi! Takumi! Huh? Another day begins. Better fuel up first. We haven't even made it down to the cafeteria in like a week. I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Good morning, Takumi. Oh no. It's you. Let me guess. That's right. I've brought the next reward time recipient.
Hey!
It's so early. At least let me get some breakfast. I feel terribly sorry I have to disturb you, but everyone's been rushing me. Veshness was spying on the Freak Fest from the Aura Farming Rock and decided not to set foot. Yeah, dude has been running ragged. No rest for the holy. If you don't mind, let's bring in the winner. The person Eito had with him this time was... There it is. I was just about to call that it was Moko next. Hey, Takumi. Feeling good? Moko. Finally, it's my turn. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Let me spoil you. What are you planning on doing? Moko insisted on sparring with you. No way, she'll flatten me. Oh, Takumi, you're too much. I'm a pro. I'll go easy on you. You'll be fine. Really? As sure as eggs are eggs, I wouldn't lie to my sweetie pie. So please, you have to spar with me. If I could spar with you, I could overcome anything that stands in the way of my future. I think I would be able to do literally anything for you. Takumi, how could you deny the girl? Whatever. Hey! Yay! I'll be waiting in the gym. Come when you're ready. Good luck, Takumi. The two of them waved goodbye and left without a care in the world. My hands are tied. She did say she'd go easy on me. Hey, Zombody. Guess I'll just have to go to the gym and see. Eito guilt-tripping Takumi. Alright, this is probably gonna be the last one. I like Moko. I also like Moko. She's underrated because she's always dead in most routes. Sorry, I'm getting really tired here. That's okay, though. We're gonna muscle one more out. Moko was standing imposingly in the gym, planted firmly, as if lying in wait for me. Back off! Stay the hell out of my ring! You put one foot in my ring and just see what happens to you! You're the one who invited me. Get that piece of crap out of my ring! Don't just get him out of the ring, get him out of the league! The hell is she talking about? You can do this, right, Takumi? I guess. You got that look in your eye. I knew it. Then change and we can start sparring. I brought you some clothes. Okay. Time for head-to-head training. Go easy on me, okay? It's on! Bring it! Would I date Moko in real life? No, because Moko would snap me. But I've definitely dated women significantly larger than me. I dated a girl in college who was 6'2". And I am 5'9". We were together for... like, almost 2 years? Go easy on me. You will, right? You promised! And so began my sparring session with Moko.
I said go easy on me!
Jesus.
Takumi, when you're wearing the unitard, you need to come into the ring with the love of the fight in you.
What is this pose? The fucking backbreaker?
Ow! It hurts so bad, and this outfit is so embarrassing. I give.
You can keep going. If anyone can do this, it's you.
You can keep going. He taps out.
The only way to surpass your limits is to simply stop believing they exist.
What?
I can't. No. I give. You're gonna rip me in half. I can't take it. I can't take it.
Takumi, I can't even stop myself. My love for you is so strong. I lose all sense of reason. I can't stop myself.
I can't take anymore. I'm seriously going to explode.
Go ahead. Let it all out. I want it all.
Phrasing. Are we not doing phrasing anymore?
Don't hold back.
It's too much.
Dude, the voice actors had so much fun with this route.
That's it. Keep it coming.
I don't really want to remember what happened after that. At any rate, by the time I was back and curled up in my room, it was already late. There's only like an hour left of the route.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Gunnar writing.
You never know when
it
you
was
meet Will,
this
huh?
route was written by Kodaka. It's only an hour if you don't troc. That's very true. I feel like every time I get told it's like an hour. People are like, or the time has always been wrong whenever I'm told time limits on stuff. Talk nonstop. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I am a certified yapper. All the horny concentrated in one route. Oh, I'm sure this isn't the only horny route. Yeah. Am I gonna finish tonight? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about wrapping it here. So I feel like I will stretch the, like, hour left according to 12 hours into, like, 2 or 3 normally. I feel like we got through a good portion of the route. We can just wrap tomorrow? What's everyone thinking? You want to keep going a little bit? Yeah, keep going. It's a good idea. What's a good idea? Seems you must wait another day for the peak laying after this route. I mean, you'd have to wait another day for that anyway. Because I would definitely not be starting another route today. That is for sure. Save it for later. We lost our Takumi energy. Did we? Are people tapping out? I am pretty tired. Well, I did. Yeah, we can call it a day. Takumi is literally here panting, saying, I can't go on. I can't even move. And there's not too much left, right? Yeah. We can finish this up tomorrow. Then there's not much left. We just power through. Hey, Ernie, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it here for now. Yeah. Thanks everyone for watching, hanging out, vibing with me today. I appreciate you all. It's a good start to the weekend. We've got more streams of 100 Line coming up this weekend. Both tomorrow and Sunday will be here, so if you want to keep watching my playthroughs, many more routes ahead. So stay tuned. You guys know how it goes. Same time, same place tomorrow. Always good to hang out with you. Just want to say the Shoma one was funny. Yeah, I like the Shoma one. He had a good moment. I feel like the sauna thing is definitely a cultural thing. Because that happens like a lot in Japanese media. There's got to be the like sauna competition. But I feel like I'd never see that in like Western stuff. But I really would like to try a sauna one day. It does seem like it'd be really comfy. Because I like sitting in like my room with or my bathroom when I take like a hot shower. And like a fully dedicated sauna, I feel like would be really cool. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Be sure to subscribe. Hit the bell button. All that good stuff, of course. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. We got lots to look forward to. 100 line for the rest of this weekend. I'll probably do a 100 line stream on Wednesday in the middle of next week, so stay tuned for that. Next weekend I want to do some Persona 5X when the gacha game comes out. Very excited to play and get rolling on that. I'm gonna get way too addicted to another gacha game after Genshin Impact, but sometimes those are the choices we make in life. But hopefully you're choosing to stick around and hang out with us by subscribing, hitting that bell button, and of course joining my Discord server. Link to that is in the description below. Till then, see you guys tomorrow. You all have a good night. Bye.